Good stuff. Oh my God. What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here for none other than BHD story time. You know what I'm saying? Man, I've got a doozy for you guys. I got a doozy for you guys. This is a good one. So, oh, I don't know if you guys know, but like, I don't know if you guys have ever been broken up with, but it's like one of the scariest, most painfulest feelings, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting broken up with sucks. You know what I'm saying? Them shits is not for the faint at heart. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, type of one in the chat if you guys can hear and see everything that is on the screen. Type of two in the chat if y'all can't see or hear none of this. You can't hear any of this. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Glad you guys can see this, mate. Hey, what's up, Coiler? What's up? What's up, Phoenix? What's up? What's up, John, bro? What's up, Lewis Reacts? What's up, Braden? What's up, Fish Killer? What's up, Luther? What's up, Happy Man? What's up, Dope Boy? Dope Boy Fresh. What's up, Emil? What's up, Made Man Jay? What's up, Dead Sauce? What's up, Web Action? What's up, Ruben? What it is, Eric? Yo, what's up, Reese? Hey, what's up? Hope I find a new girlfriend. More than likely. You know what I'm saying? You never know. What's up, Raven? What's up? Yo, what's up, Frosty? Oh, you got a new one and never get attached. He's one of those. Hey, Frosty, you a real one. You know things. Hey, what's up, Drippy? Yo, what's up, 901? What's up, Expert? What's up, I1s? What's up, Cars? What's up, Shadows? What's up, Henry Downey Jr.? What's up, Shadow? What's up? What's up, Ones? What's up, Game Pro? What's up, Drippy? What's up? What's up, Jose? What it is, Henry? You know what I'm saying? What's up, David Sanchez? What it is, Moon Spirit? What's up, Warrior? What's up, Raven? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Valentino Pedro? What's up, Shan? What's up, Eric? This is a different girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? What's up, back? Not that I have a bunch of girlfriends. I don't. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't have that. You just appreciate the compliment, though. You guys always think I'm slutty. Just clean up the camera real quick. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't freaking, this girl I was dating, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so look, I got a couple stories to tell you guys, man. And they're bad. They're bad good. They're horrifyingly hilarious. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so you guys have a choice between the stories that are the super chat milestones. I got stories for you guys. I got the story that was involved in this one when I got broken up with, and I got a story for if we reach the super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Still, the two stories you guys have to choose between for the super chat milestones. One is when I went on a date with this crazy looking chick, with this one chick, this black girl, and she tried to hit me with an allegation while we were on the date. Like, we were there hanging out, and she tries to accuse me of sick crap, and I ain't even seen. Like, she tried to accuse me of doing stuff to her, and I'm like, bitch, we only known each other for 3 hours. What are you talking about? Like, she really went for it. You did all this other shit, you know what I'm saying? The shit went wild. And then after she accused me of this foolishness, had the nerve to ask me to pay for her dinner and drinks. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, it was hilarious. So that's the first story for the super chat milestone. The second story will be the time a woman robbed me. A woman that I was on a date with ended up robbing me for 20 G's. 20 G's in camera equipment is what it was, people. I know, right? You guys are like, wait, 20? How did that? Pretty much all of the equipment that I had bought to make the first Buy My Mixtape skit, it cost me like 35K to make that skit, you know what I'm saying? Because all the equipment I had to buy, she stole most of the equipment. It is really messed up. The story is very interesting. You know what I'm saying? So type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the disaster date I went on, you know what I'm saying, with the black masculine female once we reach super chat milestone. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got robbed for over 20 G's worth of camera equipment by the girl that I was on a date with. And the reason why she robbed me is because I wouldn't give it up. I messed up, man. That was it wasn't my bad. No one deserves to get, robbed and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey, Kenora. Yo, Key. Black people reflexes. Yo, Key GX just sent 10 directly through the channel, which means Key JX. Okay, so anybody that super chats directly, you guys get to help choose which story I'm gonna tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? Give me about 1 minute. I'm gonna put the links up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That way, if you guys want to donate to your boy directly, that way I can spend that shit directly, immediately on Hot Cheetos and going to watch the new Fantastic Four movie. You know what I'm saying? We can. All right, but I do got this story for y'all, and it is jacked up. Key JX. Hey, bro, where are you from, homie? I can only imagine what's the first video you guys saw of your boy? All right, so let's see. And yes, I listen to my own BHD story times. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you guys know that one of the main reasons why I made BHD story times, like I made BHD story times to entertain myself as much as they are to entertain you guys? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I listen to them if I ever get bored. And it is it's as interesting as when someone else is listening to it, more than likely. All right, so we putting the links up in this mug. Boom. Bam. Boom bop. Bro, but this story is wild, bro. All right, so story of oh my God. Woman broke up with me. Okay, so when this girl, so I was dating this one girl. We're gonna call her Crystal. You feel me? And when I started dating Crystal, she at a certain point in the relationship, like 2-3 years in, she dumped me, right? And it was bad. It sucked really bad. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So mind you, when she dumped me, I was trying to figure out how to get her back. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if a girl has ever broken up with you, or you ever broke up with a girl and you tried to get her back. You know what I mean? Type of 2 in the chat if you haven't been with a girl, so you haven't tried to really take her back or tried to get her back. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yo, 1s and 2s, boys. 1s and 2s, men. 1s and 2s. Can you listen to God's Menu? Lana, that is a super chat request. All right, so if you want me to listen to a certain song, you guys want me to review a song that either you made or it's your favorite song, or you want me to nunchuck the song to see if see how good, see how I like the song with the nunchucks and whatnot, that'd be a 50 in super chat directly into my tip jar or directly through my channel. But if the song is either religious or it's political or it's like, about something else that would be seen as cringy, you know what I'm saying? Then it is 3 times the amount. So if you want me to listen to a religious song, it's 150 in super chat. You know what I mean? If you want me to listen to a regular song, if you want me to react to a regular song in front of all you guys, that would be regular 50. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that way my viewers who aren't into what's being played, they don't have to, listen to something that they might not be into. You know what I mean? A bunch of our people don't run on us. You feel me? Yo, W's in the chat to Key JX. Yo, Key JX, what's the first video that you saw black people reflexes in, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guys are freaking awesome people, man. You guys have great vibes. All right. You know what I'm saying? So we got the links up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? All right, so if you guys want to ever super chat your boy, you can directly to me. But if you do, make sure to do your boy a favor, the biggest favor, and let me know. That way I can shout you out the right way. You feel me? Now, with that being said, when I got broken up with, that shit freaking hurt. You know what I'm saying? Physically. Like, my heart. Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat. If you've ever been broken up with and your heart feels like it's trying to burst through your chest. You know what I'm saying? Just a bunch of freaking, it feels like you're having a heart attack out this mug. Is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Or just getting broken up with by somebody that you really like. That shit feel like a miniature heart attack out this motherfucker. Now, with that being said, I haven't had a miniature heart attack in about 10, 15 years. But when I was younger, that shit used to hurt bad as hell. Because the more you get broken up with as a dude, the more resistant you are to it. You know what I'm saying? If you date a whole bunch, then you're probably gonna have to deal with a whole bunch of breakups, and you're gonna get good at it. Now, with that being said, man, I made the mistake of trying to get this girl back. You know what I'm saying? I did everything to try to win her back. I sent her love poems. I freaking called her every other day. I freaking texted her. I stalked her profiles online on social media. All the things that lets a woman know that this man really, really is in love with me. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up. Look her in the face. The key is to ghost him. It is. You know what I'm saying? Now, when this girl here broken up with me, I did not know that the best way to get her to love me again was to not talk to her anymore. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, it was wild because a chick would hit me up like 3 times a freaking, you know what I mean? She would hit me up like 3 times a week and tell me, why didn't you hit me up more? Why'd you only hit me up once? You don't really love me if you only hit me up once or twice. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 40 more in super chat, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I got $20,000 worth of camera equipment robbed from me by the woman that I was supposed to be hanging out with, by a woman I was on a date on. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about the insanely masculine black woman that I went on a date with. I wish it was longer ago than what it is. It's about 4 months ago. And good Lord, man. Oh, God. It was funny in the end, right? So what was funny about it is the woman that tried to accuse me of allegations, oh, you're all over me, oh, all that type of sick, weirdo, goofy, dumb shit that some females be doing nowadays. After she tried to accuse me of this shit, 2.5 hours later, she was back at my house trying to get the beat back. Ladies, I want y'all to explain yourselves on that one. I need an explanation to that one, ladies. You know what I'm saying? Now I understand coming at the dude sideways and shit test and being shitty and going out of your way to try to disqualify a dude by acting like a complete jackass. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's no reason to do anything. I understand that, right? Because women only want to bone the strongest men, right? They only want to get the strongest mates, the best ones. Women don't just want a dude. She wants a Superman. You know what I mean? Females be wanting they don't want a Clark Kent. They want a dude who's already a Superman. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't freaking, I never understand that shit. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need an explanation as to why as chicks, they do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you gonna treat a dude like he's a lame and he's a loser, he don't qualify, and that you don't want to mess with him, how is it possible that an hour and a half to 2 hours later, you can be at that dude's house trying to get spreaded? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did that one just to, like, for real.
Yeah. Now I'm not gonna lie, you know, I only did that. I did that one only to you know what I mean, just to get back at that chick for being an a-hole. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, Mud? What is wrong with you, dude? What are you Mud? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Are you good? Are you good, dude? Are you always like this, Mud? What is wrong with you? What is ew? What is wrong with you? Nah, bro. I'll tell you what, bro. Since you want to be a weirdo, you know what I'm saying? You have 2 minutes to send like a 5 in super chat to make it up to all of us for trying to be a fucking weirdo when we're all here to crack jokes and tell stories. And you literally came in here just to be a fucking weirdo because you're thirsty. You're a thirsty dude that's probably here looking for dudes. At what point in any of this does my genitalia matter in any of this? I don't understand. I don't get it, Mike. So, or whatever your name is. Yo, so you got I'll give you one better, bro. You got 45 seconds, bro. I'll give a timer. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Some dude in here. Yeah, man. I've been wondering about channels, man. He must have a big bro. What we in here talking, bro? What's my penis have anything to do with the goofy shit? What with the goofy shit you're saying, bro? My Johnson should not come in any type of. There should be no reason you're trying to bring my Johnson up in the chat. Like, what do you do? I don't. Yeah. You were. You didn't? Okay, so you said you weren't talking about my Johnson. This is exactly what he said, bro. We have the transcripts. Like, I don't understand why you lie. Okay, I'd be wondering about some of these channels. They either have a big dick or money. I don't understand why any of that should be in the comment section. I don't like you sound thirsty. You sound really, really, really thirsty. And it's creepy. So my question is, like, why would I keep you here if that's what you're into, if that's what you want to do? I don't understand. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we're here to crack jokes and tell stories, bro. We're not here to talk about people's genitalia. Like, I mean, you are, Mud. You are. That's what you're here for some reason. I don't know why you are here for that reason. You know what I'm saying? But like, so yeah. You know what I mean? You got 30 seconds of super chat, or you just, you know what I mean? I'm having my moms throw you out, bro. Because there's no reason for you to be here, bro. You're in the wrong room. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, your room, the room you're looking for is like, it's that way. You know what I'm saying? That way. I don't know which way that is, but it's that way. Do you feel me? Like, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to, yeah. All right, man. Alrighty then. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now that that business is handled, good Lord, bro. What is, ugh. Good Lord. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, the chick I was talking to and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? After we ended up breaking up or whatever, she would hit me up and be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you hit me up and like chase me and thirst after me and all this whatnot? Like, you don't love me. You don't care about me. You're a horrible, terrible person. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, and back then, I'm not gonna lie, I used to fall for it. I really used to fall for the okie doke. You know what I mean? And the reason why I used to fall for the okie doke is because, like, whenever I used to fall for a girl, you know what I'm saying? I used to always fall for girls. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason, and whenever I would fall head over heels in love with a chick. Like, if I love hard. I tend to fall head over heels for the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat, if when you do fall in love, you fall in love super duper hard. Type of 2 in the chat, if when you fall in love, you know, you don't fall in love like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to be a straight up 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, fall in love and give everything to the female. You know what I'm saying? But I learned that don't work that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. Yo, W's in the chat to Key GJX. W's in the chat to Key JX, yo. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Ryan the 4D. Yo, thank you for the 2 in super chat, yo. Once we reach 38 more, we gonna be, yo, W's in the chat. Donation train, bro. W's in the chat to ZAK. Thank you for the 5 in super chat, brody. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Yo, glad to see you in the feed, man. The bouncer rap edits had me laugh my ass off, says Zay. Yo, Zay AK. Hey, Zay AK, at what moment did you fall in love with my videos? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Nigga. That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, Brody. Yo, where are you from, Zay? You know what I mean? Women lie and or cheat. I mean, you know, it's, hey, Ryan 4D, W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat for Ryan 4D and Zay AK. You know what I mean? Yo, appreciate you, Brody. And Key JX. All right, so peek in. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I would hit her up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I was in love with this girl, bro. I was in love with this chick, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it was to the point where I didn't even want to think about being with a different chick. You know what I'm saying? Because this chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just thought I loved her. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, W's in the chat. Thank you, Regina. Yo, expert, Katie Klein. Yo, W's in the chat. You guys are awesome. Yo, I'm on my way back. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. What the heck? What the? I ain't know shit. Yo! W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. All right. What story? All right, so which story do you guys want to hear once we reach the super chat milestone? Because you guys are locked in today. Yo! W's in the chat to XM26 Legends. Yo, bro, I got you guys, yo. Bruh, it's going down. That's what's up. Hey, RJ, thank you, Brody. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to It's Optimal. What's up, Brody? That's what's up. Yo. W's in the chat to Regina McHenry. W's in the chat to Expert. Thank you for the 10 in super chat, yo. Hey, Katie Klein, thank you for the 5 in super chat. Bruh. Some of you guys are super hilarious, bro. Yo, all right, I'm reading through you guys' comments. W's in the chat to X Perk, too, my guy. Yo, let's see it. All right, guys. So, my super chatters, you know what I'm saying? This choice is on you guys. Which story do you guys want to hear? Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the crazy masculine black woman that I went on a date with that tried to accuse me of allegations 3 hours into our date, and then by hour 6 was begging for the huckle down at my house. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like really? You know what I'm saying? Gonna go out of your way to try to, you know, and add insult to injury. While we were at the bar, she's yelling the allegations at me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're this type of shit. I'm just like, nigga. Yo, W's in the chat to Prince. Yo, that's what's up that you watched me in middle school, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you still kicking. I'm going to graduate college soon. Yo, what are you going to college for, Prince? Goraf. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about the chick that robbed me for over $20,000 worth of freaking video equipment once we were when we were hanging out. All right, so Zay AK says number 1. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? We're going to leave this one up to my super chatters. W's in the chat to X Perk, who has sent 20 in super chat so far. Possibly more, man. Appreciate you, Brody. Yeah. 2, I don't trust these women with 100% of me. Can't take no chances. They money hungry out here. Shout out to you, though, BHD. Been a fan since Outlast back then. Yo, hey, that's real expert. You know what I'm saying? You can't be out here trusting females and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I really like that you're not out here 100% trusting females and just giving them everything right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not... Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? But yo, that's really, really smart that you don't fall for the okie doke. All right, guys. So we telling number 1. Wait, no. So the person that sent the most towards the super chat milestone was X Perk. So he gets to choose, and he says number 2, the chick robbing. Oh my God, the one where the girl robbed us for all of the camera equipment. X Perk, I got you. Peep game. All right, peep game. Look, I know you guys wanted number 1, but X Perk, he donated the most towards the super chat milestone, so he gets majority vote. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, the next super chat, yo, W's in the chat for Ryan the 4D. Blasphemous has the best channels on YouTube. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? The highest singular super chat of the entire streams, you know what I'm saying, between both my channels, that person gets, I was going to say a PlayStation 5. I was going to say a PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I should start off with something. What do you guys want? What do you guys want me to send you guys for the highest super chatter in the stream? So far, it's X Perk. He has sent a 10 in super chat, 2 10s in the super chat. You know what I'm saying? It's X Perk out in front. You know what I mean? X Perk and Key JX, you guys are tied. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to Aka Bus Boy. Yo, Aka Bus Boy just sent 50 directly through the super chat. Yo, W's in the chat, god damn. Yo, peep game. Yo, okay, glad to see you popping off. Glad to see you popping up. W's in the chat. All right, so, god damn, my bad. My brain is scrambled off all the super chats, yo. You guys' generosity is mind-blowing, yo. You guys are freaking awesome people. Yo, Katie Klein just super chatted 5 in super chat. All right, guys. So, is that I'm gonna have you choose. I'm gonna have you choose Aka Bussy Boy, Aka Buzz Boy. I'm gonna have you choose. Do you want me to tell both the stories, the one about the masculine black woman and the and the chick that robbed us for our camera equipment. All right, so peep game. So this is how I got robbed for 20 G's in camera equipment. You know what I'm saying? Because this was Expert picked before Aka Bus Boy came through and dropped it on us. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Boy, you guys want a Lambo? Send a perk. This ain't Discord. It was this a Call of Duty. I don't know how to give you guys perks in real life. You know what I'm saying? How can I send a perk? What's a perk I can send? W's in the chat, the Nimble Jimble. Yo, you guys are locked in. Yo, what's good? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good, fam. I'm doing great, guys. I hope you guys are doing good as well. You know what I'm saying? A Lambo. My nigga said, sugar don't ask. Wow, Optimal. Wow. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so peep game. So, again, our highest single super chatter, they get either their name in tomorrow, the title of tomorrow's video, tomorrow's stream, or they get the name in both the streams, matter of fact. We're going to do both channels. Or they get to choose what scary game we play tonight. You know what I'm saying? Our highest single super chatter gets to choose what game we play tonight. You know what I'm saying? Good gracious. All right, so with that being said, this female was a stripper. All right, and I'm going to be 100% transparent with you guys. Yo, Aka Buzz Boy, thank you for joining, grabbing a membership to the BHD Army, Brody. Yo, you got great energy, Brody. For real, for real. Yo. Hey. Yo, that's what's up, Expert. Yo, Expert has bowed out respectfully. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, Aka Buzz Boy, you got me. Look, if anyone can beat a 50-inch super chat, they get to choose if they either want their name in the title of tomorrow's stream or they get to pick what game we play either tonight or tomorrow. Now, I'm gonna give you guys suggestions for our highest super chat. And so far, it is Aka Buzz Boy. I'm gonna tell you the 3 games that most terrify me the most, regardless of what I feel like. It's gonna scare the shit out of me anyway. 1, Slender Man. Okay, I don't know why. It's the damn crickets is what it is. 2, PT, which I have. All right, I just can't with that game. All right, and 3, PT in real life, the video, because I just can't with that video for some reason. I just don't even know why. But with that being said, I met this stripper. You know what I'm saying? Now, the way I met this stripper was really, really exotic, right? Now, I threw a kickback at this crib I was at, real big crib, right? Threw a real big kickback. During the kickback, a whole bunch of bad females showed up. My homeboy, who was a UFC fighter or whatever, he brings over a bunch of bad bitches that he be friends with, right? So the bad bitches came through, you know what I'm saying? One chick tried to drag me into the bathroom and take it by force. Oh, and you know what? I messed up, guys. I fucked up. I said no. I don't know what I was thinking. Now, once we reach the next super chat milestone, you know what I'm saying? If we reach 20 more in super chat, I'll tell you guys that entire story. You know what I'm saying? But oh boy, that one's bad, man. So this was one of the girls that showed up on that day, right? So I had a whole bunch of my YouTuber homies. They flew out from like whatever state that they're from. They flew in to Vegas, and you know they was hanging out and whatnot. They was all at the crib. So we all went out to Player One, which is a really big gaming bar. We go out to the gaming bar, Player One. We all playing Mortal Kombat and freaking Super Smash Brothers and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so shout outs to Aka Buzz Boy who just sent 50 directly through the super chat and bought a membership. W's in the chat to Katie Klein. W's in the chat to Nimble Jimble. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Expert who sent 25 so far through the super chat. W's in the chat to Prince Sheogarath. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate you guys, man. Yo, appreciate you, Regina McHenry. Appreciate you for the $1 in super chat, yo. You guys is freaking awesome. I love how generous you guys are, man. You guys have great energy. All right, so with that being said, you guys completely make up for the fact that the guy going out of his way to talk about my genitalia in the beginning of the freaking thing. We're going to forget about that. We're going to edit that out. So, we're at player one. We're having a good time. It's like 7 of us dudes because all my YouTuber homies are out here. And, oh my God, I have so many stories I have not told you guys. Oh my God. Okay, so for the next super chat milestone, type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want to hear the story about the YouTuber celebrity that I flew out to Vegas, never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys that story. That story is terrifying. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story once we reach the next super chat milestone of the celebrity that flew out to hang out, and he was a dude, and he tried to do snoo. Homie tried to do Diddy things. You know what I'm saying? And it was bad. Type of 1 in the chat, you guys want to hear that story next. Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys want to hear the story of, let me see. What's equally as jacked up as that story? Because that story's messed up, man. Messed up. Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys want to hear the story about the celebrity YouTuber homie that came out to Vegas and his girlfriend boned everybody except for him. Everybody, bruh. It was diabolical. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? We're all at the bar, you know what I'm saying? After we get done playing video games, we leave from the bar, and then we come back to my crib. Now, when we get back to my crib, the girl was here, the exotic dancer, stripper female. She was a black chick, you know what I'm saying? She's here, she's kicking it, you know what I'm saying? All the homies here. Everybody pretty much tried to get at the chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? She told me she liked me. Then the next morning I woke up, she's making breakfast with one of my celebrity homies. He's in the kitchen, you know what I mean, cooking food. They're in there doing their love and basketball sensual shit, which let me know that, you know, not to, you know, care about this chick in any way, because that's what she was. So then what's really funny is when I walk, because I'm just walking through. I'm not the type of dude who's gonna be like, hey, who are you in there with? You in there with my homie? What you talking about? I ain't do none of that, you know what I'm saying? I walk into the living room, you know what I'm saying? I'm walking through past the kitchen to the living room, and they just jump, and they jump, and next thing you know, they're acting like nothing happened. And I already knew what that was. Okay, they was doing something that they knew they wasn't supposed to be doing because they knew I had dibs. So that's all well and good. Now fast forward about 7 hours later, the whole day this girl has been trying to use this guy to make me jealous, right? Oh, I'm gonna get with this celebrity dude. I'm gonna get with your other friend. I'm gonna get with your friend, blah, blah, blah. So the same dude that she was doing the love and basketball cooking crap with in the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? She ends up coming to your boy. She ends up, like, let's see. Later on, I overhear them talking about playing Super Smash Bros. Together, right? You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, you know, we're gonna play Super Smash Bros. And we're just gonna play here. We're gonna play in Super. They're talking about smashing in my house, is what they were talking about doing. Smashing in my house. So I'm just like, motherfucker, like what? You know what I'm saying? But they're talking in code, like they're talking about Super Smash Brothers, right? Hold on, give me a second, guys. So with that being said, I'm just like, so I tell the chick, you know what I'm saying? I tell both of them, because we were all about to go skating. I look back and I tell the whole group, because they're still talking about playing Smash Brothers in my house, like later that day. So, and mind you, this is the woman that robbed my house for 20 G's. This is the story. So I look back and I tell them, hey, it's cool if you guys play Smash Bros. I think you guys make a really cute couple, but you're not gonna play here. If you guys want to play, that game, you guys can go elsewhere. You guys want to go. So I look at him because he didn't have a place to go. He was extreme. He was as famous as he was homeless. You know what I'm saying? And he was very, 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 very famous. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna say his name. We not gonna say his name, chat. We just not. So with that being said, This motherfucker go down there. I'm like, yo, so like, hey, feel free. If you guys want to play video games, you want to play Super Smash Bros. With her, you're going to have to do it out this house. You're not going to do it in this house. You can do it out there. Go play Super Smash Bros. Out there. So I look at her, I tell her, you want to play Super Smash Bros. Out with him outside? She's like, no. And I look at him like, yo, so you guys want to go play Super Smash Bros.? You want to play with it? And he's like, no, I was just... He knew he was caught, right? He knew he was caught. She knew she was caught. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so I just let it go. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Aka Boy, Nimble Jimble, Katie Klein, X-Perk. Yo, our highest super chatter for the stream is Aka Boy. You know what I'm saying? Coming in to a close second by X-Perk, who has super chatted 30 directly through the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Actually, Aka Boy has super chatted 55 since he got a membership as well. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Regina, Katie Klein, and Zay AK. You know what I'm saying? Now, all right, so got through that little debacle. You know what I'm saying? Went skating, came back. Fast forward about 2 or 3 days later, right? Because in between this 2 or 3 days, I was hanging out with the girl. You know what I'm saying? One day we was going to get groceries, right? I'm driving her. We're both going to get groceries, just me and her. And she literally told me the only way she would sleep with me is if I stopped caring about her and stopped trying to make conversation with her, right? And I'm not even gonna bullshit you, right? Because the way I learned to talk to women is by talking a whole lot. Talking a whole lot it's really good when you're around women because it helps them be comfortable with you. It makes them comfortable. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to talk a lot about around women. But the reason why it's not good, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What? You would have been a real one if you let them play Smash Bros. These hoes are for everybody. Yeah, these hoes are for everybody, but it's not happening in my house. If I'm paying all the bills, no one is fucking my hoes in my house but me. And if someone is, then they gotta go. Like, in my house? I'm not type of one in the chat. If you pay all of the bills in your home for another dude to pipe your hoe in your house, enjoying on your furniture, type of one in the chat. If you're gonna share your women like they're bags of Cheetos or something, type of 2 in the chat. If you pay all your bills, you're the one who's fucking your hoes. Like, I'm not gonna stop a woman from fucking another dude in my crib, but I'm not. If the shit's going like, if it looking like the shit about to happen, these niggas gotta go, cause that's disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to let no female disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying? Coming to my house knowing that I'm here to crush. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that she's here to get with me, and I'm supposed to like share with my homies? Ew. I don't share women. Bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, so what was number 2? What was number 2, Kenzilla? She didn't want to sleep with you. Yeah, she later on threw it at me. But, you know, I guess we could just go with what you're saying, Princess. Yeah, she did not want to sleep with me at all. Nope. So anyway, the rest of the story. Nigga. Yeah, I'm not sharing my females, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sharing my females, bro. Y'all niggas is... That's on y'all. I don't even know what's going on. Oh. Yeah. So, oh wait, hold on. Hey yo, Vegito, I don't know what Tori was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you share with the hoes with the bro? Yeah, that means you're a loser, Tori. That's literally what that means. If you have to share your woman, if she's not gonna be with you unless you pass her around in front of you, that means something else, man. We ain't gonna talk about that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about what it means, but I'm not sharing my hoes, bro. If my female, whatever a female I'm talking to is doing outside of my house is all her business. I'm never gonna ask her. I'm never gonna check her phone. I don't give a shit. Whatever she doing is on her. She can do whatever she want outside the house. But in my crib, I'm not doing none of that. And if she wants to do that, then it's over. I dump her and tell her to go be with him. Yeah, that's how I do. Be with him, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? I don't know who Adrian's is, Optimal. Who is Adrian's? What did Adrian say? I didn't even see him. Where did I find that solo leveling shirt? It was at a really, really cool convention. Really cool gaming convention. It was called Level Up. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Understandable. She was never yours is the point. I mean, women are never men's. Women belong to no one. I don't get it. That point doesn't make very much sense. No one belongs to anyone. What are you talking about? But you don't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, Sauceton the Powers. My bad, Sauceton Powers. What your statement means is she was never yours. I think you're coming from it from a cuck standpoint. You're coming from it from a place of, I have to share my bitches in order for them to come over and hang out with you. That's understandable. That you have to let dudes bone your wife in front of you. And that's good for you. That's cool. But that's not something I've ever done. And it's something I'm never gonna do. Different strokes for different folks. You know, you like to, you know, like apparently the only way your woman enjoys, you know, snoo is, the only way your woman enjoys snoo with you is if she's having it with a different dude in front of you. I don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Me personally, if I'm talking to a chick, I drop her. If she starts trying to talk to the crew, she's just literally exercise now. She's no longer a good woman. No longer, you know what I mean? And females don't want to be a good woman. They don't want to be that. They want to get bent over stuff. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think you're coming at it from a point of having to share your woman. You know what I mean? And then you saying, oh man, no, she's for the streets and you're supposed to share. That's called cope. That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Copium. But it's good that you've coped so well with your woman enjoying snoo with other men more than she enjoys it with you in front of you. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? It's really good that you've gotten to that place. Yo, W's the chat, the peace killer. Yo, 2016, I subbed. Best one to date. Yo, W's in the chat, the peace killer. He just sent another 2 directly through the super chat. W's in the chat. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, so the chick, she ends up, you know what I mean? After we get done hanging out and talking and whatnot, you know, I become quiet around her because she said that's what she is attracted to. She likes doughboys. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what she wanted. She wanted drug dealers, you know, doughboys. Luckily enough for me, I can fit the description because I'm an actor. You know what I'm saying? So I fit the description. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, well, I just got to act like a doughboy around this female for her to run the pootie wop. You know what I mean? And lo and behold, I was completely right. You know what I'm saying? So we got groceries that day. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward about 5, 6, 7 hours, she went somewhere else. I don't know. She was literally a stripper. She brought her stripper pole over and everything. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We end up hanging out at my house later on that night. She comes over. She brings, who did she bring? She brought another female with her, right? So she brings a female with her. Female comes through. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat. Did you a church girl? Find you a church girl. I don't know if I want a church girl, bro. I don't know if I want a church girl. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you why once we reach the next 25 in Super Chat. I'll tell you guys exactly why I don't want a church girl when we reach the next 25 in Super Chat, bro. Because that's some real shit. That is some real shit. Real shit. I don't. So with that being said, baby girl comes through. She brings her female friend with her, right? She comes through. She's inside my room. She has her female friend in my room with us. You know what I mean? She's sitting on the bed. I'm sitting on the bed. Her female friend is sitting on a chair against the wall, right? And this chick is sitting next to me. We're going to call this girl, what's a good, Cinnamon, right? Because she was a light-skinned black girl, very attractive, great shape stripper, you know what I'm saying? Exotic dancer, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, so this chick's sitting on my bed. I'm sitting next to her, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to her. Now, if you guys don't know, I'm not going to go too much deep into, oh my God, I'm not going to go too deep into description. I'm not going to go too deep into it as to like how I knew the chick was trying to, well, I'll tell you all that. But okay, so basically there's like a code that is like very, 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 there's a secret, listen. Oh, okay. So now, if you guys don't know this, whenever a woman is getting ready to give up the pootie wop, she has like this secret, you know, like languaging that women always use, right? Luckily enough for us, all females, they have the same languaging for the most part, you know what I'm saying? But it is secret as shit. So secret that when a woman speaks this language, it literally tells you how to get the pootie wop. A female will tell you how, but it's still not going to be anywhere near easy. And you're going to have a lot of emotional intelligence, and you're going to have to understand women's languaging in order to sift through all of the obstacles, all the linguistical obstacles that she puts in front of you in order to make her open to fly to her sunshine. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, the next Super Chat milestone, I'll tell you guys, I'll explain to you guys what the languaging is, but yeah, I'll do that. If we reach the next Super Chat milestone, I'll explain to you guys exactly what the languaging is and how to decipher it, but I'll only explain it for 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because you can imagine how intricate it is, and it's, you know what I mean? It's really, it's a lot of freaking work, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that, if I explain it to you guys without us reaching the milestone, most of the dudes in here will get pissed. I know, it makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? It's happened at nearly every single time. That's why I don't really give advice unless you guys super chat and ask, you know what I'm saying? Or if it's a milestone or whatnot, because the dudes that don't get girls that just, you know what I mean? They're going to be like, it's going to be a whole firestorm. So with that being said, luckily enough for me, you know what I'm saying, I understand enough of females' language patterns to know what the hell she was really meaning when she was saying what she was saying. You know what I'm saying? And this is exactly what the female said, right? You know what I'm saying? This is what she said to me. She's sitting on the bed. I'm sitting next to her, and she's like babbling, like just talking in tongues. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I want you to feel my holes. That was exactly, and then she kept on blah, 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 talk about a bunch of random shit. All of this stuff she said was coherent, but it was bullshit, right? I didn't really want to hear any of it. So luckily enough for me, like, you know, I already know what to look for whenever I'm talking to a chick, or whenever we're not when I'm talking to a chick, but only when she's in my room and she's trying to get the beat back. You know what I'm saying? If a chick is in my room and she's trying to get the beat back and we're alone for the most part, aside from her female that's gonna watch, watch this happen to her. Cause she brought her friend to watch, nigga. Oh, damn, another missed threesome. Shit. That was a potential threesome. Damn it. So, what happened was this. Baby girl, she talked about a bunch of random shit, and then she peppered into the random shit. I want you to fill my holes. Blah, 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 blah. It's like if somebody was talking to you. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? So, yo, how about, yeah, man, you know, me and my girl, we've been hanging out, you know, going to the strip club and, you know, just working real hard. I want you to fill my holes. And then we just ended up hitting the other club after that, which is where Nelly was playing. And it was like that. That is how difficult women make it to decipher their languaging patterns. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, when she said, I want you to fill my holes, there's something, when a woman basically reveals to you, you know, like, that she wants you, or, you know, whatever she wants you to do to her, you know what I'm saying? There's only one way you can answer back that will utilize what she said to make that happen. There's only one thing you can say back. You know what I'm saying? And anything else, you'll be met with violence, an argument, yelling. She's going to accuse you of some weird shit. It's going to go all left unless you answer her pattern back with the languaging pattern that works for that situation. And luckily enough for all of us dudes, it's all the same. You know what I'm saying? Every female has the same goddamn languaging pattern. All of them. They'll just say they don't, so that they don't look easy. You know what I'm saying? Here's a real quick tip. A woman will never do anything that makes her look slutty, even if she wants to. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever been hanging out with a girl and you got the vibe that she liked you, but you get her back to your crib, you ask her to take her bra off, and she says no and calls you a crazy creeper and leaves your house and never talks to you again, it wasn't you. She came over there to take her bra off. You didn't ask her in the right way, so she felt slutty from you asking her in the non-right way and then took her titties and left. It's, you know what I mean? We've all had it happen. So with that being said, she said what she said, you know what I'm saying? She said, blah, 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 blah. I want you to feel my holes. And she looked me dead in the windows of my soul when she said this. She was literally looking this way. Like, cause we were on the bed or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, blah, 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 blah. I want you to blah, 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 blah. And then turned back around and kept talking. And then, you know, I said the correct thing that I was supposed to say based on what she said, which it's impossible to figure it the fuck out unless you hear it in the book. Where the hell did I learn this shit from? I learned it from a book. I learned what I'm telling you guys, like female languaging patterns. I learned this from this one dude who is like, I think he's like probably number 1 or 2 in the world at something. Yeah. But, you know, I would never known this if I hadn't learned from that guy, which I don't remember his damn name, but that guy was informational as fuck. That dude was good. Damn it. Wish I still knew his name. Damn, I'm gonna look him up. So with that being said, I say what I'm supposed to say back to her. I say the right pattern back to her. And then she says, yes. She looks me dead in my face. I'll never forget it. She turns and she's like, because she turned and started looking forward again after she asked me to fill her holes. Then she started looking forward again and babbling, rambling on to make herself forget the fact that she just threw the booty cheeks at me. And then when I said the right pattern back to her, which if we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, I'll tell y'all, because you're welcome. So when I say the right thing to her, she looks at me and she says, yes, I want you to fill my holes, right? So that was the go-ahead, right? It's in the back. It's done. We did it. It's over. We had that shit. All I had to do all I had to do was either, you know what I mean, was either take her, is either bring her back to the other room, you know what I'm saying? Or, yeah, you know what I mean? It was in the bag. We had it. The way I lost it was when after she confirmed that she was down, I got up and went into the kitchen to get water. Because in my, you know what I mean? Not only was I parched, you know what I'm saying? But speaking this language and shit with females is fucking, it's dealing with women, you know what I mean? Like speaking the patterns and language, all that shit. That shit is work. It's hard work. Harder work than talking to all of you guys. Way harder work. So with that being said, I went to go get me some water because I knew what was about to go down and my throat was already dry. I get up, I go into the other crib, you know what I'm saying? I go in the living room, I go in the kitchen, I grab a big bottle of water, I chug that shit, you know what I'm saying? And then a bunch of my homies, they found me and they start asking me questions. Yo, what's going on? Hey, what you been up to? Hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. So 15 minutes later, I'm walking back to the house, the house we were in with the girl, you know what I mean, with the girls in it in order to, you know, get it popping, you know what I'm saying? And they're leaving. They're already leaving. I took too long. They're already leaving. She's got her stripper pole, right? They packed up their stripper pole and, you know what I mean? They got their stuff. Now, she had left some stuff at my crib, so I'm figuring, you know what I mean, all of the stuff that she had left, this was her stuff, right? She had packed up her stripper pole. She packed up her clothes. She packed up all of her stuff, right? So, you know what I mean? They're leaving, so I'm not the type of dude to be like, no, where are you going? No, don't go, no. I understood immediately where I fucked up at and that I cannot, I didn't think I could recover from that. You know what I'm saying? Making a female wait 20 minutes after she already offered you the snoo, after she finally gave you the verbal go-ahead. And women will rarely give you the verbal go-ahead. Unless you know the patterns, unless you know what to say, unless you know the languaging patterns, unless you know their languaging patterns. But they very rarely give you a verbal go-ahead. Making a woman wait 20 minutes after that, it's like, it's torture. It's pretty much torture. And the entire time she was back there in that room, her friend was more than likely slut-shaming her for offering me the pootie wop. You just gonna fuck him? Girl, what's wrong with you? I didn't know you was like this. They're strippers, nigga. And the woman will still slut-shame her for this. What, you just gonna do stuff with him? You just gonna offer him, you just gonna run it? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with you? So after 20 minutes having to deal with that, she left. You know what I'm saying? They both left. They packed their shit up and they left. Now, what I didn't know was that some of the shit they packed up was my $20,000 in camera equipment that I'd used to shoot freaking buy my mixtape with. You know what I'm saying? The freaking the Sony A7S2 or 3, definitely one of them. The $5,000 lens that was on it. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Like that alone is damn near 15 right there. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know they packed any of that shit up. You know what I'm saying? What's really fucked up is I've never felt so embarrassed in my life because I helped her put the shit into the car because they put the shit in duffel bags. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? In between their clothing and shit. I'm figuring I'm doing the right thing. Oh, well, damn. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. She was a bad stripper too, man. Damn. But happens to the best of them, you know what I'm saying? Man. But yeah, bro, what's really... Oh, well. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on, my bad. I missed one of you. What up, guys? I got you guys. How many girlfriends have you had, including your wife? You guys can go ahead and guess. Yeah, I mean, GC Games says, how many girlfriends have you had, including your wife? I don't have a wife. I've never been married. Women have asked me to marry them, but I usually answer by saying, I don't think about marriage like that. That's not, you know. You know what I mean? I'm only getting married once I run into a chick that treats me the way I want to be treated for 5 years straight. If she can treat me really good for 5 years straight, then I'll marry her. You know what I mean? She sounds like a simp. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, no woman is yours, but still don't share them with your friends unless you have to. Ain't my thing. I ain't doing it. Yeah, I've never had a wife. I've never had a wife. You know what I'm saying? You know? But yeah. So how many girlfriends do you guys think I've had my entire life? You know what I'm saying? You guys can guess. If you guys get it right, I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach the next super chat milestone, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys what. For a 20 in super chat, I'll tell you how many girlfriends I've had. Nope. Certified Duke says 50. Nope. Sebastian said 7. Nope. I'm doing good, Rafe. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, that's hilarious how that works. Hey, at least she might remember that. I don't know what that is answering. Oh, that's what's up. No. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, they are. You know what I mean? My day is going good, Avery. 77 girlfriends. 100, 23, 30, 16. Nope, no one got it. 1,000. No. I've not had that many girlfriends, bro. It's under 100. Under 100. Not 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I've probably went on over 1,000 dates with women, but less than 100 of them have made it to being my girlfriend. Like, you know what I mean? Nah. 45. EO5 says 45. What's up, EO5? What's up, Tony Jimenez? What's up, Peace Killer? What's up, Inagashi? What's up, Snowy? What's up, EO5? What's up, Rachel Bateman? What's up, Abatron? What's up, Snowy? What's up, Dane? Yo, what's up, OVO? What's up? What's up, Chris? What's up, Panda Edits? Hello, Panda Edits. What's up, Ethan? 18? No, not 18, Peace Killer. No. Yeah, I listen to my own stories in the background. Yeah. What's up, UVG Warrior? I'm pretty sure I remember. I don't want to say anything. I appreciate you, Akabus boy. All right, so type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the next super chat milestone of 100 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you what happened to Randy. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys what happened to Chavez, or just turn it into a Q&A. You know what I'm saying? You guys can just ask whatever questions you guys want. Could you guys be asking about Randy and whatnot? You know what I'm saying? So it's up to the super chatters to hook up my peoples, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be asking, how old am I? I'll be 99 in October. The fella bums. Yeah, that's what's up. 38? Nope, just down there. 1? That's what's up. Just down there. What's up? 37? No, not 37. Avery 23. Nope, not 34. Hufasa. No. Good morning to you as well, Sharice. Like, how many choices did I have? What do you mean? How many choices between women? You know what I mean? All right, you guys. So, my link is in the comment section. My link is pinned in the comments. If you guys want to super chat to your boy or donate directly to your boy, you know what I'm saying, for a crazy shout out, make sure to super chat directly to the link in the comment section. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying, both X-Perk and the homie Akabus Boy super chatted enough as to where you guys get both stories. So this is the second story, I'm telling you guys. Second story is the masculine black woman I went on a date with, man. Good grief. This woman made me almost have to take a break off a black woman for a while. So, my homeboy, who's also a famous YouTuber as well, super duper famous, he flies out to Vegas to hang out. He's out here for about 3 days. And because he's out here for these 3 days, you know what I'm saying, he's able to text some females and get it popping for the next few, like for a 2-man, you know, a 2 people date or whatever, right? So my homeboy, he hits up some females and whatnot. He finds us 2 chicks or whatever. And, you know, me and him, we go hang out with the 2 females, right? So we go places, you know what I'm saying? So we decide to meet up with the chicks. We meet up with them. We decide we're going to take them to a museum or this Rick and Morty anime release party that's popping off, right? So we get to the anime release party and we're in line. And this line was literally like 1.5 miles long. Super duper long line. Everybody in Vegas seemed like they were there for this freaking party, for this anime release. You know, Rick and Morty's real popular. So we're all waiting in line, you know what I'm saying? After we finally get through the line, we get up in there. And mind you, I'm with my date and my homeboy is with his date. The female I was on the date with, she was this like slim, thick chick, you know what I'm saying? She was a black chick, you know what I'm saying? She had like a whole bunch of hair and shit. Like her hair was all, you know what I mean? Like braided back and shit. Now, the problem with this chick is that she was, I don't know what the fuck it was. You know what it is? I knew what it was. I know what it is. This chick was smelling herself. This chick swore to God that she was the hottest thing since pants with fucking pockets. Now, what's really wild is, what's really gonna throw y'all dudes is when you find out that damn near every woman believes this. They think they're all hot. They think, even, what's her, I was about to say Zillow. What the hell is her name? The chick that is like big, like 8 million pounds, but swears that she is a bad bitch. Forgot her name. Lizzo. There it is. Willow Zillow. That makes perfect sense now. Yeah. What the hell is her name? Lizzo, yeah. So Lizzo, you know what I'm saying? So she was nowhere near the size of Lizzo, but she had Lizzo's attitude. Oh, just because I don't work, I don't need to work out and look good physically in order for me to be hot because I've got happy place. That's what the female was figuring. Oh boy. So with that being said, we all met up, you know what I'm saying? We met up. We get to the Rick and Morty. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, super chat your questions through. That way, you know what I mean, I can finish the story, but I can still get to you guys' questions, you know what I'm saying? So if you guys have any questions you want to ask me, super chat it through regardless of the amount. It does not matter. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to send $1 million, but if you have a question that you want me to answer, you know what I'm saying, send it through a super chat and I'll be able to answer it even in the middle of my story. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, baby girl, she's like, you know what I'm saying? Like she's feeling on me and shit while we're on the date and shit. So while we're there at the Rick and Morty anime release party, it's like an hour and a half before they show the anime. So we all have to just go somewhere, hang out, and kind of just chill for a little bit, right? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, me and baby girl, we sitting on a picnic table, you know what I mean? A picnic table, if you will. Yogi Bear type shit. You know what I'm saying? There's like 7 other people all sitting on this picnic table because we're watching the beginning, like an episode of Rick and Morty before they show the premiere. So we're sitting there, we're watching this all on a real big screen TV, like a movie screen and shit. And while I'm sitting on this picnic table next to her, she's like all over me. She's like rubbing on me and shit, massaging my shoulders, dragging her breast all up and down my back and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm just, so all of this stuff is just telling me like, yo, this chick really, really, really liked me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's with it, right? But as we all know, women are up here and then they're down here. They're left, they're right, they're up and down at the same damn time. You know what I mean? Like, there's no telling which way she's leaning, right? So, fast forward, I'd say like, fast forward, let's say 20, 30 more minutes, right? 20, 30 minutes in the future, we just get done watching the premiere for the Rick and Morty. Everyone decides to leave. We just got done watching this. So everyone, we all get up and me, her, and my homeboy, who I'm not going to say his name, you know, he's, you know, YouTuber. We all go to the bar, right? So we go to the bar, and when we get to the bar, I walk in first and I sit down. She's following close behind me, you know what I'm saying? So she walks in after I walk in. We both sit down at the bar. When we sit down, I shit you not, baby girl, you know, and me, when I talk to people, I'm very physical. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? You know, blah, blah, blah. Bro, so mind you, I was touching her on her shoulder, right? You know what I'm saying? And when I say touch, I mean pat and then take my hand off, right? Hey, yo, what you think about them Yankees? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. Hey, yo, did you watch the new Superman movie? Hey, yo, did you watch the latest, you know what I mean, Men in Black movie? And I'm touching her on her shoulder in places that are very non-risque, places that are not sexual. That's very, very, very important if you're hanging out with a female and you like her, is to touch her in places that are not sexual. If you try to touch a boob or sneak a touch of a stomach or a titty or a nipple or anything, it's not going to go good for you. Always touch, but you do want to be touching a chick because if you don't touch her enough, then she won't sleep with you because you haven't touched her. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, when you touch her in non-sexual places. Hey, oh my God, where's that? You know what I mean? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh man, like stuff like that. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, we sit down and I go to touch her on the shoulder. I'm like, yo, did you see the new X-Men movie? And she's like, what the fuck? You're always touching me. Stop touching me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're always, don't ever fucking touch me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're being creepy. And she yells this shit out. We're in a crowded bar, right? Not only are we in a crowded bar, but her friends are in the bar too, right? So we're in a crowded bar. Her friends and everyone stops what they're doing and looks at us. Super quiet now. Everyone stops what they're doing. They're looking at us to see what have I been doing to obviously I'm a sick, horrible individual that's harassing and doing horrible stuff to this female, right? To deserve this type of treatment, being yelled at in the middle of the bar, right? So when she's yelling at me, you know what I do? I look at my homeboy, who's a famous YouTuber dude. Now mind you, his date has already left him. His date left him, right? Completely disqualified him, right? Basically, she asked him, do you like me? Do you love me? And he said, yeah, I like you. Yeah, I think you hot. And then she dropped him. Immediately left him, right? It happens to the best of us. I tried to tell him not to do none of this shit, to stop telling women how much he likes them when he's on dates with them, but he won't stop. He can't stop. He bad boy, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like I tried to tell him not to do that. You know what I'm saying? But he don't never listen to me. He believes, no, man, you got to tell women how much you love them. And you gotta, oh man, you just gotta give them the world and all this shit immediately. And it went the way it went. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I look at him and I say to him, because I'm done. I'm already done. I'm done with this bitch. I'm done. The minute a female comes at me with any of that weird shit, I'm done with her. Like, but what females are used to doing is being able to shame men into the friend zone and basically making it as to whereas they'll never make an advance on her sexually. They'll never try to push the relationship forward because he's too goddamn scared of her because she's tried some goofy shit like this. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this. If a female does this type of shit to me, says this type of shit to me, right? And I know I'm not even doing any of that goofy shit. What I do is I drop her. I drop her immediately. She's not in the running for a relationship. She can't even get to my house. I don't want to hang out with her. She don't even have a vagina no more. But for some reason, females will only realize what type of man you are after you do this to them. Right? After they try to pull the shit test on you, and after you pass it with flying colors by telling the bitch by telling her, you know what? You just lost 4 numbers of attractiveness. You were like a 7, now you're a 3. You know what I'm saying? 3s don't get their dinner paid for, bitch. You know what a 3 get? You know the 3 don't even get snooze. 3 don't even get sex. 3s don't get that. 3s can clean my room. 3 can make me dinner. You know what I'm saying? That's what a 3 gets. A 3 gets maybe next time, baby girl. A 3 gets I have a headache right now. We can't do stuff. That's what a 3 get, right? Baby girl was an adjustable 6 before this. You know what I'm saying? But she lost 4 numbers by trying to accuse me of allegations out loud in front of a bunch of people. Basically tried to get me jumped or killed. Because that's very much what could have happened, right? Like, if a female convinces a group of dudes that you're doing sexually sick stuff to her, they'll just jump or shoot you. So with that being, that's how they got trouble. So with that being said, well, no, it's not. That's how they got this other guy, though. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? When she says this shit to me, this is exactly what I say to her. I'm like, you know what? Because she's like, ew, you're always touching me. Stop touching me. Don't touch me. Stop touching me. Get away from me. You're all over me. Stop touching me. So I say, now mind you, I say this very calmly, right? Because you never want to get angry around women. They'll just gaslight you, flip it on you, and use it against you. Not worth it, right? And then telling you it's your fault. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to X-Perk. W's in the chat to Regina. W's in the chat to Prince. And most importantly, W's in the chat to Aka Busboy, bruh. W's in the chat, you guys. Appreciate you guys' generosity. You guys have great freaking energy. So peep game. And the reason why I want you guys to put W's in the chat for Aka Busboy, because he's the reason we're hearing this story. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for him, I would have told you guys the first one, and then we would have talked about like baseball or something. Now, with that being said, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So this is what I tell her. I look her dead in the face. I look her dead into the windows of her soul, and I tell her, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. Hey, you know what? You got it. I'll never touch you. You know what? I shouldn't touch you. You're right. I shouldn't touch you. Yeah, I got you. I'm never gonna, you have my word. I'll never touch you ever. I'll never touch you ever. You're right. Huh? You got, and then, nigga. And it's as if a kid had got caught with his hand in a cookie jar, right? It's as if she knew that she fucked up. It's that she knew that she was full of shit. It's as if she knew that what she was doing was manipulation, gaslighting, but it wasn't having the desired effect. See, the desired effect is this. The man starts arguing with her. Wait, no, babe. Come on, please, let me touch you. I just like touching you. You should let me. That's what she's expecting, right? This is what most men do. Wait, no, I'm just saying, we should, no, come on, give me a hug. Tries to touch her more, right? I'm the polar opposite. I'm like, you know what? I'll never touch you again. You have my motherfucking word. Ever. Never. And she looks at me, she's like, wait, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say don't touch me. I didn't say never touch me again. I didn't say that. And then when she's doing this, I'm just looking forward, ignoring the bitch. The bitch don't exist no more. She's already gone. It's all gone. She lost it. She had her chance. She went for that masculinity and female. She went for that masculine female bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And now she lost. It's all gone. It's all chalk. I shit you not. She puts her hand on my leg, right? On my upper thigh, right? To try to get me, to bring me over to her side. Wait, no. Look. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. What the fuck did you mean it like then, bitch? What you mean it like? What you mean it like when you yelled out loud in front of all of these people that I'm harassing you, that what I'm doing, that me touching you on your shoulder when I asked you a question is in some way, shape, or form sexual harassment? What did you mean? And if it was sexual harassment when I touch you on your shoulder, then what is it when you touch my leg right now? The chick had her hand resting on my leg. What's that? Is that not? I didn't ask her to put her hand there. She left her hand there. I literally touched her on the shoulder. She stuck her hand right on my shoulder. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So my homeboy chimes in. My homeboy's next to us. He's like, yo, hey, Maurice, look, Maurice, please don't do this to her. I know what you're going to do to her, Maurice. I know. And yes, she deserves it. Yes, she does. But don't do this. Please, Maurice. Please don't do what I know you're going to do. And I look at my homeboy and I'm like, bro, nah, bro, what do you mean don't do, bro? What do you mean? She said don't touch her. I'm never going to touch her then. I don't want to go against her wishes. I don't want to, like, that's not right. She asked me not to touch her, so I'm not going to touch the bitch. Isn't this what she wants? And then baby girl's like, no, look, I'm sorry. I was just joking. It's just a joke. I was just joking when I tried to get you jumped, robbed, or shot in this bar that's filled to the brim with people who already know me. It was just a joke. Since it didn't work, it's a joke. You obviously qualify. It was a joke now. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you failed this test, you'd probably be getting 911 called for you. But since you passed, it's a prank. It's a prank now, man. Why are you taking it serious? I'm like, I'm just like, I'm resisting all of the bullshit, whatever goofy shit she's saying. And I'm locked in on my homeboy. My homeboy's trying to explain to me, bro, look, just please, man, just please go through with the regular date. Please don't drop her. Don't cut her. Don't not talk to her no more. Please don't do this, bro. Please don't do this, bro. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? You know me, man. I love proving the female. I love proving the females that it's different. You know what I mean? Like, I love that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, females go out of their way to really shit on us when it comes to dating, mating, in all parts of life. Females just figure, oh, I'm a female, you're going to have to deal with whatever shit I throw at you, and I'm going to make it as difficult as possible. I'll fuck with you at every point of the turn, and you still have to work out. You still got to be a productive man. You still got to be an awesome man. You pretty much, females have it in their brain that we got to be Superman, and these bitches can all be, you know, freaking Robin, but without the training. Robin with no training. And we supposed to like break our necks and bust our asses to provide for them. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling like this is the time to get some goddamn get back. You feel me? My homeboy over there talking this save a hoe shit. No, man, you gotta, no, please don't do this to her. Please don't. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? After a while, I'm like, you know what, bro? Fine, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna act like she ain't even do the stupid, goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna treat her like the fucking goofy that she is. You know what I'm saying? Fine. I'm gonna act like it. I'm gonna edit that out. Okay, I'll edit that out. All right, for real this time. So then, you know, I see the reason. I see my homeboy's reason, and I'm like, fine. And I go back to, you know, I just change the subject, which is what we have to do in situations because they suck us into this goofy, stupid shit to argue with them about dumb shit that they start. You know what I'm saying? And the minute you argue with them, now you're too emotional. You're tripping. You're too emotional to get. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play the role. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, I did it because I figured that if I dropped this chick, right? If I did to her what she deserved, then, you know, my homeboy was gonna lose his date, right? He wasn't gonna have a chance to get with his date. And I didn't want to see that happen. I have no problem not getting any hoes. You know what I'm saying? But my homeboy, he'd been missing lately, you know what I'm saying? The female's been treating him bad lately. He had just lost a girl. So I was like, I'm gonna do this for the homie. Technically, I'm gonna take one for the team. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this shit for the homie. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I chalked that shit up, you know what I mean? Calm down, change the subject, and started acting cool, calm and collect again, like, you know, like it never happened. Until this goofy bitch 17 seconds later looks at me and then she's like, bartender, I'm ready to order food. And then to which case I'm thinking she's trying to order food off me, off my tab, right? Now, I have no problem being on a date with a goofy female, you feel me? But I'm not gonna buy the bitch food, okay? I'm not getting her anything. She's on her own. It's all her, cause she's independent. You know what I'm saying? And the last thing I'll ever want to do is snatch a female's independence away from her by buying her food, paying for her Ubers, and telling her she's attractive. That's the last thing you do. You do not ever want to ruin a woman's feeling of them being independent. You know, you want to let them continue to pay all their own fucking bills. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, with that being said, yo, if you super chat 5 and I'll scroll up and read your old comments. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, you know what I'm saying? When she yells out, all right, I'm ready for food, I'll take a chicken Alfredo. I very, very, very quickly exclaim, no, it's not on my tab. No, it's not on my tab. It's her tab, not my tab. Do not put it on my tab. She gets mad, and she's like, I wasn't gonna fucking put it on your tab. I was gonna pay for it my fucking self. I wasn't gonna have you pay. You ain't gotta pay for shit for me. You ain't gotta, I'm a independent. You ain't got, and I just ignored the shit like it didn't fucking happen. Goofy bitch. I ignored the shit like it didn't happen. I was just looking forward, because I already knew. I know, I've been on a bunch of dates. I already know what it is. If you gonna pay for your own shit, then why is you yelling at me for not paying for your shit? You know what I'm saying? The math wasn't mathing. You feel me? So, baby girl, she yells at me you know, while I ignore her for literally 3 fucking minutes. And I'm just literally, you know what I mean? Womp, 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 womp. But the whole time she's doing this shit, the You a Jerk song playing in my head. Like, I don't give a fuck. You're not feminine. What the fuck am I paying? I ain't paying for no masculine bitch's food, bro. I ain't paying for no masculine female's food, bro. I'm not doing it. She masculine, the bitch manly, will get out there and go fucking, you know what I mean? Go plant some crops and make your own fucking spaghetti, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Go, yeah, man, I'm not. You know what I mean? I thought you was independent. You know what I'm saying? See, females is always independent until the bill come. Until either the bill show up or a dude show up trying to fight. Then women are feminine. You know what I mean? And then the minute the threat is neutralized, then they're masculine. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I dropped Dr. Girlfriend's goofy ass. You know what I'm saying? Bitch got masculine. Bitch got single. Bitch became a feminist. Bitch became a dog owner. I'm not doing it. Go get a dog, bitch. I'm not doing it. Either get cats or get dogs, bitch. I'm not sticking around for the masculinity fucking the masculinity marathon with a female, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Cut and run immediately. I ain't, absolutely not. So that being said, you know what I mean? Like, baby girl finally shuts the hell up after she realizes she's not gonna get a rise from me. She's just gonna sit here looking like a complete freaking dumpster fire, yelling and screaming at me while I calmly play video games from my phone. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? So about 20, 30 minutes later, man, I don't think she got any food. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, for some reason, when it was up to her paying for her bill, then she didn't want no food, right? But when she thought I was going to pay for the shit, then she wanted to get a whole bunch of food. Funny how that works, right? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, about 20, 30 minutes later, we're sitting at a table with like 5 or 6 of her other friends, right? And they're all telling me how much they like my vibe, congratulating me for not slapping the bitch in the face when she was tripping on me at the bar and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, 20, 30 minutes later, I'm like, yo, I'm ready to go. I'm about to roll out. She asked me, yo, can I come back to your crib and kick it, watch a movie? And I'm like, yeah, you can come over. Yeah. Yeah. Because I know what she want to come over for. You know what I'm saying? She was popping all that goofy shit at the bar, popped all that shit. Every shit test in the book, every goddamn obstacle she could throw, she throws. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the night, yo, so like, can I come home with you? I ain't fed the bitch. I ain't giving her nothing. And she's like, yo, so can I come home with you? Now, a lot of people may be wondering, why was she willing to go home with you? Because I didn't. All right, so yo, so if we reach a 20 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the real reason, you know what I mean, why she was willing to go home with your boy, even after she did all this goofy shit, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we get back to my crib, and my homeboy is trying to smash. You know, he's trying to pipe her. He keeps trying to throw subtle hints and shit. She keeps shooting him down, to the point where I tell him to go to his room, right? Because he had a room at the crib. So then, after that, she comes over. So then she walks up to me, right? And she's like, yo. So like, you know, hey, so, you know, I don't have to leave, you know? And then she comes in and she hugs me. And when she hugs me, she presses her happy place up against my, you know, I mean, my lower half, letting me know that the getting's good. She's like, yo, I'm trying to get the beat back. You know what I'm saying? And I let her do the hug or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a prank. You know what I'm saying? So one of the best pranks, I mean, this was not the best prank, but it was fucking hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Because she went through all of this shit to try to disqualify and paint me as a fucking sicko and all these terrible allegations, all this goofy shit, which any man that's in the dating game, especially with all today's modern with all the females of today, you know what I'm saying, with the way like a lot of females be acting nowadays, you're gonna run into it, bro. It's gonna happen. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I was just like, I told her, I was like, I don't want to push past your boundaries. Whatever goofy shit she said to me earlier to get me, oh, yo, Judge, I don't like you. I told her the same shit back. And then let her call her own Uber and go home. I'm not doing any of it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? And that, my friends, is how a lot of these females end up single and on their own and lonely and shit. And then try to blame that on us too. There's no good men out here. Where are the good men? Why is it that we can't find any good men? You know what I mean? And then they run into a dude, that does all the right shit, and then they still try to fuck him up. And mind you, before we got to the bar, before she claimed that me touching her shoulder was somehow sexual harassment, physically somehow, right? She had her breast all up and down my back when we were outside sitting at the picnic table. She massaging me, rubbing her breast all on me, reaching her hand in front of me, rubbing all over my chest and stomach and arms and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But hey, you know, what do I could have been wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. BHD teaching us a lesson about modern females. Happens to the best of us. Hey, what's up, Landon? What's up, Savage? Hey, what's up? Oh, good men are here. And start dealing with the crazy hoes. Yeah, that's real stuff, Devion. You know what I'm saying? That's why I dropped her. I was like, bro, you know what I'm saying? And mind you, right? Like, this is the same woman in like 10 years will be like, men are dogs. Why do they treat us like this? I'm a good woman. Why don't I have a man yet? Why don't I have a man? Why don't I have a top level, a good, awesome man that goes out and does stuff and has things and does things and stuff and things? Why can I find one? Where, nigga? Nigga. For real. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I gave her what she asked for, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl want to play them games. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl be out here all by herself. I ain't had nothing to do with it, bro. Nope. Why don't you love me? She probably didn't know what she wanted. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. It's called gaslighting, bro. Okay, so look. When women date, they don't date to qualify a man for the vagina. Right? A woman's not going on a date like naming all the reasons he deserves to get the butt cheeks. Oh, okay. Well, this guy is smart, strong, you know what I'm saying? He's a businessman. He beats niggas up. Like, they don't name off the awesome things that make you sit on a boat. What women do when they go on dates is they're trying to find ways to disqualify you. That's when women go on a date. Well, his shirt doesn't match his eye color. You know what I'm saying? That's his you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have an arrest record. That's a downside. You know, he only makes a regular bunch of money. Like, he's not a 100 millionaire. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's cool. If you got a wife, it's different. You know what I'm saying? But if you have a girlfriend, then that's probably what that is. Most of the good men have given up. Yeah, most of the good men have given up on dating. That's real. A lot of dudes have given up on dating, and that's normal. You know what I'm saying? Bro, hey, the chosen one, Ink. Yo, bro, back when I first met you on YouTube, I remember you being like you sending something crazy in Super Chat. And good Lord. I think you sent like 100, I think you sent like 300 or 400 in donations in one day, bro. W's in the chat to the chosen one, Ink, bro. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. Bro, it's been a minute, man. I remember you in all of your Super Chats, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I strongly agree with you, Blast. Lucy Bonillo, hey. Hope you're having a good day, Lucy Bonillo. You didn't pay her any mind. Yeah, you know what I mean? I didn't pay her any mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? I definitely didn't pay her any penis. You know what I'm saying? Like, since she played all these games and shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Because to me, a female that's gonna do all that goofy shit, ladies, y'all don't do that shit to top-notch dudes you like, ladies. You know what I'm saying? Do that shit. I understand women doing this shit to dudes that like work at Payless or something, or, you know, dudes that don't got a reputation or whatever. But bruh, y'all pulling that shit on dudes that that fit the description of your next ex, you gonna do that shit? You really think this nigga gonna give up the women that are willing and with it to be? Because that's the way I look at it. I look at it, if I'm gonna get with one of these Rottweiler ass females and shit that's gonna just bear down on me and make life as hard as possible, and then tell me that that's just the way it's supposed to be, and I'm not a man if I don't just let her do that stuff to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna be with one of these chicks, then that means I'm missing out on a chick that's super duper feminine and in love with me and just wants to be around me and wants to help and wants to nurture and love. I'm not gonna give up on no love for no damn Rottweiler. Chicks don't understand that shit. I would much rather go home alone that night, right? Watch anime and then just kick it at the bar tomorrow and find a female there. Hey, what's up, Beatty? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you for the well wishes. Yeah, I am. Thank you and appreciate you. That's what's up, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am going all hard. All right, you guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear all the audio for this. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear any of the audio for this. You know what I'm saying? Wait, relax. What happened? Yeah. You know, for 50 in super chat, I'll retell the story. You know what I'm saying? If you guys get us to the next super chat milestone, then you send through the message that you sent the super chat, and you tell me, hey, retell that story that I missed, and then tell me like a sentence from it. I got you. You know what I'm saying? For real. What's up, Rachel Bateman? What's up, Fred Simon? What's up, Carly? What's up, Origin? What it is, homie? What's up, Just Downer? What's up, Sharice? What's up, Claudia? What's up, Devontae? What's up, Lucy Vanilla? What's up, Brady? What's up, Vegito? Hey, what's up, Izzy? Feminine gals are always the best. For real. Hey, all right, you guys, once we reach the next 48 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We got some more stories for you guys. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of, all right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of what happened with Randy once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat across the both channels. You know what I'm saying? 50 apiece. You know what I'm saying? Now, the easiest way to donate to your boy is directly through the tip jar, which is commented up in the comment section. It's the pinned comment section. It's the pinned comment up in the comment section. The second best way to super chat your boy is directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story that happened to Randy once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of what happened with Chavez, you know, or why I dropped Chavez once we reach the next super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat for that. All right, 2 in the chat for Chavez, 1 in the chat for Randy. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of my craziest date I've ever been on. And the woman showed up, bro. Worst catfish that's ever happened to me, bro. Female showed up, and this is for number 3, right? Female showed up. I shit you not. She looked like she was just a couple of days away from hitting 100 years old. I shit you not. Bitch sent me a picture of when she was like 30. You know what I'm saying? Bitch showed up 106. You I swear to God, some of these females deserve to be beaten. She deserved to be beaten. You know what I'm saying? I had to run on this bitch. But yeah, 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of what happened with Randy and where's Randy at now. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of where's Chavez at now. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of my worst catfish date once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? The easiest way to super chat your boy is directly through the pinned comment that's up in the comment section. All right, so we got 1 3. We got 3 3s, 2 1s. Yep, we getting a bunch of 3s. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Yeah, we getting a whole bunch of 3s. All right, you guys. So once we reach the next 100 in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story of my craziest catfish story, bro. Craziest catfish story. Do you want to hear a joke? No. Your name is Just Downer. Do not want to hear any jokes from someone with that name. What's up, Only Truths? You hit it with the solar flare. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah. What's up, Joseph? Yo, what's up, Brazil? What's up, On Our Ring? Of course. You said you've been through the same crazy shit. Have I been to South Carolina? I haven't. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? Give some life advice for a guy like me. Have I ever dated a girl from Hawaii? I've never been to Hawaii. Let's see. We love you from Maryland. That's what's up, Scooby Puffs. Just down there. I swear to God, your name sounds familiar as hell, bro. Your name sounds super familiar, bro. I swear to God, I remember you from super chats. Yo, Just down there. Have you ever super chatted before? Because I swear to God, your name seems super duper super duper familiar. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, Scooby Puffs. That's what's up. How old am I? Hey, what's up, Lizzie? I'll be 99 in October, Lizzie. Yeah. So you super chat well enough and I'll invite you to the party. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have a stripper jump out of a cake and everything. Hey, thanks for the compliment, Brody. For real. But I'm the one that told me about the story of how I met your channel in foster care. I'm not really sure, but I'm the one that told me about the story of how I met your channel in foster care. What's a funny video that I like? Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie the Unicorn. Bro, that's like one of my favorite videos. Oh. Yo, thanks for the compliment. Lime Cartel. That's what's up. Yo, you guys got hella great energy. Yeah, everybody liked Vine. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's you guys' favorite movies? For real, for real. Yeah. That's what's up, Gary Shepard. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. What time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys from? You know what I mean? Smug about to turn into a whole Q&A, man. You guys got great energy, man. Yo, W's in the chat to my super chatters, man. You guys are freaking awesome, yo. AKA Buzzboy, you are freaking awesome, bro. Peace Killer, yo, W's in the chat to Peace Killer. W's in the chat to Aka Buzzboy, who is our highest super chatter of the day. You asked if The Witcher is good? Yes, it's 6:52. Hey, yo, Aka Buzzboy, do you have any certain story of mine that you want to hear? Yo, it's Proxy says, come on, BHD, you like 45. Why ain't you wifed up yet? In all actuality, I told you I'm 99. I'll be 99 in October, bro. You know what I'm saying? And two, why am I not wifed up yet? I guess. I want you to guess why I'm not wifed up yet. That is hilarious. I'm trying not to laugh. Cause if I laugh, I'm gonna start crying, bro. Cause that's, you know what I mean? I can't even like, if I make that joke, it's gonna be too funny. So I gotta hold it in. Bruh. Yeah, I don't, I'm not really, that's not one of my goals in life. It's never been a goal of my life to get married, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Once I get with a girl that treats me the way I want to be treated for like 5 years straight, then I'll marry her. You know what I mean? Until then, I like to keep my options open. You know what I'm saying? I like to take it slow with females, you feel me? Like, I like to take my time with ladies. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to rush into nothing. You know what I mean? That's the short answer. That's why I'm not married. I can't laugh at this. I can't do this laugh. I just can't with you right now. I just can't. I had to go do that laugh off camera, man. That nigga. Oh man, dude, that was a laugh from a deep, healthy place, bro. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, that, god damn. God, that laugh was good. I appreciate you for that laugh, man. That was good, man. That was good stuff. Yeah, I like to take it slow with the ladies, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't like moving too fast with the ladies, you feel me? You know what I mean? Nigga. like it's bad if you're not married or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, it's Proxy. Are you married? You know what I'm saying? And if not, Number two, you should go get married tonight. You know, immediately, whoever you're talking to, just marry him right now. Don't listen to the numbers. It is a good idea. Great idea. Don't look at none of the numbers. Don't look at the facts. Don't look at anything logical. Just close your eyes and get married. Just do it. I'm telling you. Right now. Right now, guys. Just don't even think about it. Don't think. Don't think. Don't rationalize. Don't, you know what I mean? Stop. Don't do any of that. You know, just now. Don't look at none of the numbers. Don't look up the numbers, the statistics, the statistics. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at any of the videos that show the truth of video. No, just now. Married. Whatever. Don't lead by my example, man. It's the smartest thing. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Man, your laugh is contagious. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred Simon. Oh my God, bro. That might be the funniest thing I've heard all day, bro. That's some funny shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, 9 times out of 9, that dude was raised by a single woman. That dude was raised in a single woman household. He's been listening to women all of his life. No, get married. Give her everything now. Okay? It doesn't matter if she's not giving you what you want. You need to. But with that being said, man, I've had like 3 to 5 women ask me to marry him, and I tell them no. I tell them fuck no. Dr. Girlfriend asked me to marry her. I told her fuck no. Ew, bitch. The fuck I want that shit for? Ugh. Yeah. No. And then I had a chick ask me to marry her like 2 years later. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah. And I had another woman ask me to get her pregnant. And I was like, all right. You know? What did I tell that chick? We gonna edit that out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know, you got me, man. I don't know why I haven't gotten married yet, man. I don't know. Nigga. You look like a great man that will one day make that one special woman really happy. Very happy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's the making, you know what I mean? Like making females happy is the easy part. You know what I'm saying? Finding one that you actually want to make happy, that is the hard part. Real talk. It's not hard making women happy. All you got to do is just, you know, not crowd their space too much. Give them space. You know what I'm saying? Go places with them. And, you know, don't be jealous. You know, don't get thirsty, jealous, or mean, or, you know what I mean? Like, and don't care when she does goofy shit. Just change the subject when she says some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't be happy as shit. And if she's ever really mad at you, if she's ever like yelling and screaming at you like she hates your guts or some crazy shit, then all you got to do is just like play like 10 of her favorite songs. Play 10 of her favorite songs and she'll immediately quit being mad at you. It makes no sense. Women can't yell at you if their brains are dancing from the inside from the music that you're playing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've used to use that to butter females up all the time. I would go ask a female for something, she would tell me no, and then I would freaking play like a bunch of her favorite songs, and I'll go ask her again, same question, and she'd say yeah. She'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's the truth. And give her food. Yeah, food. You know what I'm saying? Good music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't go through her phone or ask her about her exes or you know, ask her where she's been today or any of that shit. Don't do none of that shit and she be happy as shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, it's a lot more intricate than that, but you know, we're not here to learn how to make women happy. You know what I'm saying? Unless you are. Even worse is having a child without thinking about it. I mean, you know. Yeah, it's not the prenup that should scare you about marriage, bro. It's the man, dude. There's stuff that's scary about marriage, bro. For real, for real. But thank you, Lucy Bonello. Where are you from, Lucy Bonello? You got good energy. By keeping yourself busy and just enjoying life, that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being single. For some reason, you know what I mean, in this Western society, people try to demonize you if you're not married. You know what I'm saying? Like somehow, you know, being married makes you like a, well, what it is this. You know what I'm saying? Being married makes people for some reason think you're a more trustworthy person. I don't know what it is with that. You know what I'm saying? Pretty Angelina says, you think women were the mean ones? It's the men I'm scared of. For real, for real. That's because you're a woman. You literally have to say you're scared of men. That's what they all say. That's where the whole bear thing came from. You know what I'm saying? That's where the whole bear thing. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear my craziest catfish story. Once we reach the super chat, the milestone, type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got, let's see, when a woman tried to stab me. I never told you guys this story. You've never heard it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? A woman tried to stab the shit out of me, tried to fight me, you know what I'm saying, over some goofy, stupid shit. All because she liked me and I liked her friend more than I liked her. Like, it's not my fault that your friend work out. Hit a treadmill, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Even the playing field, motherfucker. You don't see men getting mad when you get with a taller friend or the buffer friend. We not allowed to get mad. So women got to shut the hell up too when we get with their better looking friend. Either that or take steps to be better looking so that we choose them. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. This girl on Snapchat. Yo, so I want to hear you guys' story. Tell me you guys' crazy dating stories in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Super chatted stories will get read out loud. Super chatted stories will get read out loud. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Regardless of the amount. Hey, what's up, Jonah? What's up, Vegito? Yeah, no one should be afraid of men. No one is like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's creepy dudes out there, but there's creepy women too. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'll tell you about some creepy women, man. Look, one time, oh my God. Look, this story is not safe for work. I can't tell this story without a super chat, bro. It's too nasty. Way too dirty. Way too dirty. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of my first foursome. It was a foursome. You know what I'm saying? It went horrible. Horrible. You know what I mean? And it happened about 3 years ago, maybe 4. So yeah, it wasn't even super long ago. I just didn't tell y'all this because, you know, someone would accuse me of something sick. because my stories are good. But that's normal. But, or type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the craziest catfish I've ever had once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, 50 between both the channels. You know what I'm saying? Foursome. Yeah, it was a disaster. It was a goddamn disaster. Possibly the most mentally scarring thing that's ever happened to me. It was so mentally scarring, bro. Oh, how can something so pure become so tainted? You know? Foursomes are pure. Especially when I just met the women that night. I didn't know who they were. Nigga, you see? Oh man, bro. Yo, Ace Bridge, thank you for the 2 in super chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 98 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? Look, so the person that super chats the most towards our super chat milestone, which is 100, gets to choose what story they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? If they want to hear this story, then they can hear that, or any other story they want. But so if someone if someone super chats 40, but someone else super chats 60, that person gets to choose which story they want to hear of mine. You know what I mean?
That's the reason why we even stopped them going out the door in the first place.
Yo, W's in the chat, the BDJ the Kid. 5 in super chat. Yo! W's in the chat, the BDJ the Kid. You're the GOAT. Please tell the story. Which one you guys want to hear? Yo, keep liking up BDJ the Kid. You know what I mean? Hey, Ace Bridge. Yo, W's in the chat to Ace Bridge. Why are you crying, man? Hey, I want you to guess. Hey, chat, why am I crying? Why am I crying, chat? Well, you know what? Never mind. That just must be a dude who's not funny enough to make himself laugh to tears. That's understandable. And the editor, you know what I'm saying? I hope you become funny enough to make yourself cry laugh. You know what I'm saying? Sending healing energy your way. I hope that someday, you know, you become funny enough as to where you see yourself as funny, and then you become so funny to yourself that you tell yourself a joke or tell people a joke, and the joke hit you so hard that it make you laugh as much as it make the people that you making laugh. And then sometimes the joke will be so funny to you, it'll resonate so good. It'll resonate with you in like that bottom healthy place in your stomach so much that you start crying because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you have ever cried laughing. If you've ever laughed yourself so, it was so funny you cried. Yo, W's in the chat to Fred Simon. Yo, man, I'm so glad you were doing good in life, my guy, even though there's some problems. Yeah, if you don't want problems, then it's not, I don't think that works. Hey, look at that. Cherise Brewster had a good childhood. Yo, Lucy Bonilla has a good sense of humor. Mystic Crazy Gaming has a good sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? Lucy Bonillo has a good sense of humor. Good? But yeah, and Edison, I am sorry to hear that you are not funny in any way, shape, or form. You know, that when you tell stories, people just make up excuses to leave or get off the phone or run. I hope things get better for you. You know what I'm saying? Good. Bro, I'm here crying, laughing now. Hey, look, that's the beautiful thing about life, man. That's like one of the best parts of life. You know what I'm saying? It's laughing so hard that you cry, or being able to make someone else laugh so hard that they cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, great stuff. Hey, you're welcome, and editor. You know what I'm saying? Sending massive healing energy your way, or at least energy that makes you actually funny. You know what I'm saying? I hope you tell people a story. I hope you tell yourself a story and it makes you laugh. Because I've been able to do that ever since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I've always been able to tell myself stories that made me laugh. You know what I'm saying? It's a superpower, especially where I grew up at. Oh, you say you cry so hard you laugh? That's something else. And the editor, what makes you cry so hard that you end up laughing? That's a different type of cry. That's not what I'm talking about. Which is why I'm sending healing energy your way. Understandable, Vegito. Appreciate the compliment, bro. Do you ever play Sonic the Hedgehog? I love Sonic the Hedgehog. What's up, Keaton Judge? Beat up my best friend for girls body and he stole her from me. Damn, that's wild. Yo, all right, you guys. Yo, so we have reached 12 in super chat so far, which means in 88 more in super chat. I'm gonna tell you guys a story that I shouldn't be telling y'all. A nasty story, man. Good Lord. You know what I mean? A nasty story. For real, for real. That's what's up, Sharice. Yo, so where you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Where you guys from and what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I mean? For real, for real. So, yo, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to do push-ups. You guys want me to do a push-up for every single dollar that's been super chatted through here, which would pretty much mean I've got to do 140. Damn. Type of two in the chat if you guys just want me to sit while I tell stories. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to work out while I tell you guys stories. Type of one in the chat if you guys want me to work out while I tell you guys stories. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to just sit here and tell you guys stories one-on-one. You know what I mean? Ones and twos, boys.
Basically, what I'm trying to say, YouTube, is this made me feel emotionally vulnerable that this white
Oh, yo, I'm sorry to hear that your papa passed away 2 weeks ago. And you played my videos and it made you happy. Love you, man. BDJ, that is freaking heartwarming to me, bro. That is so freaking awesome, bro, that my videos were able to help you with that situation, man. You know what I mean? My heart goes out to you, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Make sure to watch a ton of funny videos, brodies. All right, you guys. Oh, you guys want me to sit and tell you guys stories? Wait a minute. No, one person's spamming. Oh, you guys are saying twos. All right, twos it is. You guys want your boy to sit and hook y'all up with some story times. I got you. You got guns? I do not have guns. You know what I mean? All right, you guys. So once we reach 88 more in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story. The story of a four-way I had with these Cambodian and or Taiwan and or Chinese females. And I'll tell you, it turned me off to Chinese women. I still want an Asian. But I don't want shit to do with no damn Taiwanese females no more, bro. I don't even really remember exactly what ethnicity they were. But it was not good. All of it was bad. Terrible snoo, man. Terrible. But also know this. Once we do reach the super chat milestone, y'all best run for your lives if y'all don't want to hear no nasty shit. Because I'm going completely uncensored. Not completely uncensored, but I'm going to tell you guys the entire story. Because usually I leave parts out. You know what I'm saying? I'm I'm gonna tell y'all the whole story, even the embarrassing, sick parts. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all super chatted to hear it, and that way it's your fault. Your Gramps. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that your Gramps passed away, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mine. My condolences, Brody. Yo, how long have you been into having sex with transgenders, Matthew Chin? Hey, Fries, do it. Hey, what's up, Fries? Thank you for the 2 super chat, Brody. Yo, 86 more to go, and we tell you guys a story, man. It's crazy. Hey, Matthew Chin, what got you into having sex with transgenders? Hey, what's up, Mr. Double? Yo, what's up, Riker? Yeah. Matthew Chin says, bro was smashing a transgender. So what got your brother into smashing transgenders, Matthew Chin? It's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, hey, Matthew Chin. Like, how old is your brother and what got him into smashing trannies? And why didn't you stop him, Matthew? That's wild. Yo, Akabuzz boy just super chatted 20 directly through the tip jar. Yo, my dating life has been tame compared to yours. Bro, Akabuzz boy, that's awesome that your dating life has been tame compared to mine. Bro, see, that's why I be telling you all these stories, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Hey, King Rav! W's the chat to King Rav! Yo, you guys just sent 25 directly through the super chat. You know what I'm saying?
What? No, what? He's like, that's the reason why we even stopped the bullying.
Hey, what's up, Vegito?
In the first place. Because
what's up, Elijah Wilson?
Had a PS4
None?
and a bunch of games, and they had a receipt to that. But the woman and all her kids that was with the guy, they didn't have the receipt for any of that food. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even see.
Hey, BHD the Kid. Yo, thank you for the $1 super chat, Brody. W's in the chat. All right, you guys. So, the next person to super chat directly through my tip jar, the comment section the comment in the comment section, not only, yo, it's counting for double. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's super chatted directly through my tip jar, you know what I'm saying, towards this super chat milestone is counted double. So, with that being said, we've got 61 more in super chat to go. Dang, so that means if somebody only sends like 31 through the super chat, through the pinned link up in the description, up in the comment section, that means we telling the story. For 31 instead of 61. Because it's 61 directly through the channel. But, hey, what's up, Steve YT? What it is, homie? What's up? Bro, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Where are all of you guys from? And what time is it where you guys are at? All right, so I'm going to tell you guys a little pre-story. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm going to tell you guys the pre-story. You feel me? Let's see.
No, I decided to keep it myself. And the lady tries to talk me into giving it to her. And I'm just like, no, I already said I'm keeping it blind.
Ty has a lot of lady boys down there. Yeah, they sure do have a lot of lady boys down there for them to Hey yo guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can see the pinned comment in the comment section. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys cannot see the pinned comments in the comment section. You know what I'm saying?
Like you could have took that money and easily bought enough food to feed your kids for the next 2 or 3 months.
I always listen to my videos in the background. I love my videos.
Story's hella fucked up, man. That shit's hella crazy.
Do one hand push up while elevated. That's a single 50 in super chat request. You know what I mean? I'm from Houston, Texas. Yo, that's awesome. I have a lot of awesome friends from Houston, Texas. Yo. JY815. What's up, bro? The Grand Junction, Colorado. That's awesome. You're in Alaska. Yo, Akabuzz boy, that's awesome, Brody. Mm.
vacation to
Yo, you're from Bakerville, California.
that good stuff. We made a vlog about it. We're probably gonna post it up on this.
Yo, that's awesome that you got $1,000, that you got $100,000, Frederick. That's cool.
It helps my video to get more
When I turn 25, I'm moving to Texas. Understandable, Vegito. What makes you want to move to Texas, Brody? You know what I mean? Once we reach 61 more in Super Chat, I'm telling you guys the story of the most disrespectful snoo that's ever happened to me. A four-way. And the story is way worse than you could have ever imagined, bruh. Y'all probably thinking that, oh man, this is a regular foursome story. No, man, it's fucked. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, what's up, record?
Now, me and Randy ain't about to sit there and wait no near hour for no damn pizza pies. So we decided to go a couple blocks over and go to Walmart. Now we drive up to Walmart, we jump out of the car, and while we're walking inside of the Walmart doorways, we see this woman being escorted out of Walmart by 4 uniformed Walmart police guys. No guns, no badges. You know, they're just the guys that are in law. They basically catch people for stealing, okay? Upon seeing
Yeah, it's the most worst, the most disrespectful, worst snoo that's ever happened in my life, bro.
it's because she was caught stealing, which is evident by the fact that they're pushing this cart alongside.
Okay,
And the
what
woman
the
is
fuck?
trying to argue
Oh,
the man
you said, but is it $60 bad? No, it's $5,000 bad. It's probably more along the lines of $500,000 bad. Because that's how much, if someone asked me on the street to tell them this story, and like if I was the CEO of a super duper high level tech company, you know what I'm saying, and I had a huge reputation to protect, I would not tell this story. This story is fucked. It's like $500,000 bad. Like, it's bad.
out the receipt.
That's cool. You know what I'm saying?
My heartstrings a little bit. Because as a kid, I used to have
I can't wait to hear it. Did they do the 2 girls, 1 cup? No. Ugh.
Make sandwiches, drink juice.
Oh, God. No, they didn't do the 2 girls, 1 cup. You know what I'm saying? But it was still not good. You know what I mean? All right, so until then, until we hit the rest of the Super Chat milestone, I'm going to tell you guys a way crazy. I'm going to tell you guys a crazy story until then. This story is going to be nowhere near as bad as this story. I'm going to tell you guys a story of a threesome that got ruined for me when I was a kid, man. Oh my God. So, at one point I was dating this girl named Deanna, right? And Deanna, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I dated her, bro, it was a big mistake. Now, the reason why it was a big mistake is because you're not supposed to, well, I didn't know that back then, but when I first started talking to the girl, I immediately made the girl my girlfriend. I made her that immediately, which you're not supposed to do that shit because women don't respect that shit. Yo, ecom graduates, just super chatted 20 directly through the tip jar. Yo, once we reach 41 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We jumping immediately into the story. Yo, I did not know that my gaming channel was like this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, glad to see you're doing your thing. Still remember the first video that had to go viral. Titty sprinkles. Bro, my intro to my channel literally went viral, bro. Like, the titty sprinkles. You know what I'm saying? Crazy stories from my life. And it shows a fucking story. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, then it shows a crazy story. Crazy 6 shit that's happened before. And then it showed that, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everyone deserves to hear about some crazy shit. Titty sprinkles. Nigga. Yeah. Yo, come on. I got that cash. Yo, that's what's up that you got that cash. You know what I'm saying? Frederick Overstreet. That's what's up. Meant to say that they had penises. You like girls with penises. That's cool, Riker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Riker. You got me. No. Oh my God, no. Oh no, you bust. Oh no, I'm busted. No, what do I do, guys? Oh my God. This isn't you trying to gaslight me, Riker. This is you knowing more about the story than I know. What? Oh my God. But Riker, are you psychic? How long have you been clairvoyant, Riker? How long have you been clairvoyant, Riker? You know what I'm saying? Do you write your own material, Riker? You know what I'm saying? It's such good material, so fresh too. You know what I'm saying? You had to come up with that. You had to have, there's no way you came up with something that good all by yourself, Riker. You found me out. Oh, ooh, like, nigga. Riker, let me guess.
Luckily enough for you, I went to an extremely ratchet fucking school, so we had a fight.
Oh, and not Riker trying to backpedal. No. W's in the chat to econ graduates. All right, so peep game. I'm going to hook y'all up with a little filler story until we get to the story. You know what I'm saying? So let me think. I'm going to think for real quick for a couple seconds. Think for a story I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like a story I might not have told y'all yet. A story y'all probably ain't even heard from your boy yet. Let's see. What type of story do you guys want to hear? Well, never mind. I got you. I got you guys coming up fresh. All right, so peep game. I'm gonna tell you guys the story. Yo, BDJ the Kid, just super chat $1 straight through the channel, which means we only got 40 more to go until we tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's understandable. Yo, do you still mess with the nunchucks? Indeed, I do. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys what. Next, yo, Fred Simon, thank you for the $1 in super chat. Yo, all right, so six more off. That's 34 more in super chat, and we telling the story, Brody. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Once we reach another 5 in super chat, I'll start busting out the nunchucks just so we have something to do while we wait for the story. I forgot that you guys like to watch me play with my nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play with my nunchucks while I tell you guys stories, or at least once we, because we already reached a crazy super chat milestone already. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys just like when I just sit here and tell you guys stories without playing with my nunchucks. You know what I mean? You will make edit for me soon. That's what's up. Yo, Aka Bus Boy, thank you, bro.
Everything was about the crossover, man. Fuck the layup.
Y'all are funny. You guys are hilarious. It's badass, bro. Thank you.
I just get really winded really fast because I'm fast.
Yo, so type a 1 in the chat. Who remembers? Yo, type a 5 in the chat. Who remembers Reverend Shifty Dollar? Who remembers that hilarious ass character I came up with? Reverend Shifty Dollar, bruh. Dude, Reverend Shifty Dollar, bro. That shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? Had my ho-ho-hos come through and shit. Had the females on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's awesome, BDJ, that you play with the nunchucks as well. Yo, Aka Bus Boy. W's in the chat for Aka Bus Boy. Yo, he super chatted over $80 directly to the stream today, yo. All right, and if you guys do send anything through my tip jar, make sure to let me know by sending a message that says BHD, check your tip jar. You guys are freaking awesome today, yo. I didn't know that my gaming channel, I didn't know that my gaming channel could super chat like this. I really didn't know. All right, so look, so peep game. Story I'm gonna tell you guys, mine. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys my most embarrassing story, Lucy Bonillo. Blast, you always make me smile. It's never a dull moment when watching you. For real, Lucy Bonillo. Appreciate the compliment. Hey, yo, Lucy Bonillo, where you from? You know what I mean?
I need them shits.
Yo, Lucy Bonillo, do you play any video games or watch like anime and stuff? I like people who cook and watch anime and play video games. Aura Master! W's in the chat to Aura Master. Yo, we're 38 away from hitting the super chat milestone, yo. Yo, I've been watching you since I was 14. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, that is awesome. Should I just drop the 40 in one? Yo, in one go? Or should I sprinkle? Yo, that's awesome that you're considering dropping the 40 in one go or just thinking about sprinkling it. Ecom graduate, looks peep game, right? Anybody, my highest single super chat of the stream, they get their name either put in the title of tomorrow's live stream or they get to choose which scary game I play on stream tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, my highest single super chat is 50. You know what I'm saying? If anyone does higher than that, they get to choose a perk. You know what I mean? And we'll negotiate. We will negotiate. All right, Joe. Hold up. Give me a second. Wait, hold up. Chick blew up my phone. I told the chick, wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Chick blew up my phone. I told the chick, wait, hold up. Yo! Ecom graduate! Yo, do I remember SN4G? Yes! Yes, I remember SN4G. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about one of the dudes that like helped keep me motivated when I first started doing YouTube, then I think SN4G. Are you talking about the YouTuber or the person? Like, you know what I mean? Because I know someone personally named SN4G, and they were like paramount to, you know what I mean? They were super duper freaking awesome, yo. You know what I mean? They were like pretty much my internet best friend when I was started out doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's you! SN4G, what are you doing now, bro? Dude! Yo, do you still have do you still like do social media? Or like what are you doing now, Brody? Bro, I remember you, my bro. You were like my internet best friend when I started out doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is so wild. How am I running into so many of my best friends from like years ago on freaking YouTube? W's in the chat. I work with ecom brands now and run a development agency. Yo, let me know if you guys are ever looking to like get ad space or looking to like, you know what I'm saying, hire somebody to help you do like the social media side of you guys' business. Because, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. W's in the chat to SN4G, bro. Homie was literally a big part. Scooter is a big part of my YouTube childhood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we used to like talk all freaking day, bro. All day, bro. Yo, are you still with your same wife? Hey, what's up, Aura Master? Are you still with your same wife, bro? Your wife was freaking, like, I remember your wife, dude. She was freaking awesome people, bro. She had great energy, Brody.
Just unrelenting.
Like, for real, for real. You had a thing, yo, SN4G, aka Ecom graduates, always got the baddest females. The baddest ones. Bad, like he had this bad submissive Asian chick, bro. She would cook food and all this stuff, bro. Like she was in the games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like seeing you guys, seeing you and your girlfriend together and how wholesome it was when you were with her. Like that was one of the I can only count one like 5 times in my life where seeing a dude with a female made me jealous. And that was the one time. That was like one of the few times, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Most dudes, cause me, I don't really value like, you know what I mean? Like Eskimo kisses. W's in the chat to Avu. You know what I mean? W's in the chat, thank you for the super chat, Brody. I remember the stories about Bobby Joe and Lonnie. Yeah, Lonnie was a girl I almost lost my virginity to, and Bobby Joe was the chick that I did lose my virginity to. You know what I mean? I like your shirt. Where you get it? I got this from an anime convention. It was called what was it called? It was called it was damn. There's a gaming convention out here in Vegas. I forgot what it's called though. Yo, what's up, Hardstyle? Yo, what's up? Yo, bro, I just ran into one of my freaking, you know what I mean? My YouTuber freaking E3. It was out here in Las Vegas. It wasn't E3. It was something else. It was something else. Damn. Forgot what it's called. It was called. Do I like hot weather? No. No, I do not. I like fair weather. You feel me? You know what I mean? Very, very fair weather. All right, give me a second, you guys. Yo, Ecom. Yo, so Ecoms, are you like Ecoms graduates? Are you still with that girl, or have you found a different girl, bro? We run the business together. Are you guys married yet? Bro, dude, you'll have the one marriage I'm actually somewhat jealous of. You know what I'm saying? You will have the one marriage that I am jealous of. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, everyone else, they, like, a lot of females, they try to make it seem like, you know, like, make you jealous with Eskimo kisses with a dude, or, oh, my God, I'm with this other guy. I don't give a shit about nothing about that. SN4G, bro, he's got a gamer wife, bro. That's what the fuck I want. I want a gamer wife, bro. You know what I mean? When I get married, I want my chick to make a nest around next to my computer and watch me make video games and then watch me make YouTube videos. And you know what I mean? Because, like, I'll be making the YouTube videos to make her laugh and then put out the videos and then you guys laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want that type of thing, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not settling. I refuse to settle. You know what I'm saying? Females been trying to shame me for it for years. You won't settle for one of us ratchet, mean, yelling, masculine bitches? You don't love women. You're not nice to it. Yo, W's in the chat to Nick the Hermit. Thank you for the $1 super chat, Brody. I would assume Vegas is far from fair. Vegas is pretty fair. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Nick the Hermit, thank you for your first super chat, Brody. Hey, thank you for another $2 in super chat. W's in the chat to Nick the Hermit. Yo! All right, so with that being said, you guys just got the foursome story time. The conveyor belt foursome story time. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, God and oh, boy. So, with that being said, this is what happened. So, one night in particular, you know what I'm saying? I was out at the bar. You feel me? So, I was out at the bar, you know what I'm saying? And this bar in particular, what was this bar's name? What bar? I was at the bar at Bally's, which turned later on into the Horseshoe. Now, while I was at the bar at Bally's, you know what I'm saying? Now, W's in the chat
to Ecom graduates. Yo, he just super chatted 50 directly through the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Which means he is the reason why you guys are getting this story. Show the homie Ecom graduates some love. Technically, we've been friends for like what? How long has it been, bro? Like fucking like 14 years? It's been like 14 years you done been one of the day ones, bro. You are literally one of my day ones. You know what I'm saying? Ecom graduate, 2012. Yeah, 13 years. It was probably longer than that because I started trying to figure out YouTube around 2010. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying?
That's actually getting up pretty easy in that area.
So, with that being said, you know what I mean?
Eyes out.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story, bro. Okay, so I met this girl at Bally's, right? It was called Bally's back then, but it was turned into the Horseshoe later on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and with that being said, also Ecom graduate, you know what I'm saying? Nut. We started our channels the same time. Bro, yo, hey, Ecom graduates, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we should start back up, you know what I'm saying? As far as, like, if you want to do a channel, like, you know, I'll teach you whatever you want to know about, you know, what I do and whatnot. I'll teach you whatever you want to know about social media. I could teach you how to blow up within, like, 8 months, a year. You know what I'm saying? Probably a lot quicker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could show you programs that'll use AI to edit your videos so you don't have to edit your own stuff. You know what I'm saying? I can show you stuff that'll switch your voice around. They'll do everything you need any editor or anybody to do, and it'll cost you pennies on the dollar. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want, I could even edit your videos for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Because if you put out like if you put out like a whole bunch of YouTube shorts, really well edited ones with captions and all this stuff, I know how to edit all that stuff in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can help you grow your business 1,000,000%. I think you need a merch store. Yeah. A lot of people have been trying to buy my merch for the longest time. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm here to give jokes. I didn't jump online to, like, you know, I know, right? Like, I need to learn to sell merch. I do. I need to learn to sell a bunch of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just, you know, like, entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Do I still play poker? From time to time. I'd buy your merch for real. See, a lot of people will buy my merch. I just didn't put it out a lot. Nut. Let's see. All right, so peep gang. This is the story about the conveyor belt threesome. You feel me? The conveyor belt foursome. So I was at the bar at Bally's back before it was called the Horseshoe. And I'm at the bar, and these two females start talking to me. These two Taiwan, Chinese, Cambodian females. They start talking to your boy, right? So I'm talking to him back. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm talking to him. Everything's cool. And after a while, the females, they're like, yo, you know, you should come back to our house and hang out with us. So I'm like, hell yeah, I should. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I literally only did this so I could get the story to tell you guys about it. That's real talk. Like, I literally did this nastiness just for you guys, okay? So feel free, so don't you slut, it doesn't make me slutty me doing it because I did it for you guys. I was slutty for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I rock some merch. That's freaking awesome. Nunchucks. All right, you guys, once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, I will do the rest of the live stream playing with my nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everything you guys Super Chat to, everything you guys Super Chat through goes to, you know, putting out our next BHD animated story times. As you guys know, it's $1,000 a minute. You know what I'm saying? To do BHD animated story time. Shit. Hey, look, if it makes you feel any guys better, if it makes you guys feel any better, I've spent $500,000 on making content. So I spent about $150K to $200K on animated story times. You know what I'm saying? It was 30 G's per music video. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all already know. You know what I'm saying? It was 40 G's to make buy my mixtape. You know what I'm saying? So I've spent well over $500,000 on making content. And you know what I mean? Like I'd do it all over again. I'm gonna do the same thing again. You know what I'm saying? I've giveaways and stuff like that. I think that's the reason why you guys rock with me so much, man. Is because you guys remember me spending 30 G's on getting 25 PS5s when they first came out and then giving them away to all of you guys and paying the $400 shipping to send it to you guys as different states. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys probably remember all of that stuff, man. You know what I mean? That was a great time. So with that being said, I'm gonna hook you guys up with this story time.
I was short, so I had to be in the front. The only way I was gonna freaking see this fight, man. And of course, as look what happened.
Lucy Bonillo, you're absolutely amazing. Hey, yo, Lucy Bonillo, where are you from? I know you probably told me, but I didn't get to see it. Like, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? You and the group of your people should come out to Las Vegas, you know what I'm saying, and do a meetup, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that have to be like a super chat request or something. I think we should set that as a super chat request. Like, if we reach a crazy super chat request, you know what I'm saying, then we do like a in-person meetup, you know what I'm saying?
100%. Imagine having a fist fight that bad.
Are you live tomorrow? I'll be live tomorrow, Riker.
But it didn't really make very much sense to me because Jason, just like a lot of other people who can handle themselves physically, who are trained, he didn't want any trouble.
Yeah, the Nerd Bar is still in Vegas, weeb. Yo, so, my bad, you. YouTube seems like a totally different game these days. It's not. It's easy. It's easy, but you have to know what makes it easy in order for it to be easy. You know what I'm saying? I can literally help you make 3 channels. I can literally tell you a channel that if you made this channel and you followed my mentorship to a T, within 6 months, you would have 150,000 subscribers. I can guarantee it. And if you did this same, if you came out to Vegas and did this channel idea with me, right? Like, did the channel idea with me, you would get there in half the time. Real talk. Probably 1/4 the time. Real talk. You know what I mean? It's all about who you know, bro. And you know me like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I always got your back. You feel me? Yo. Why you talk like that? You sound like you ride the short yellow bus to school as an adult, Frederick. That is one of the dumbest questions I've ever heard in my life. To which case I would have to say, why do you type the way you type? Or why do you talk the way you talk? Or look the way you look? I know, right? Doesn't it sound stupid? Hey, Frederick, why is your name Frederick? Doesn't that make sense? Why, Frederick? Why is your name Frederick, though? But why? Why is your name Frederick? Like, why would you, there's all the other names. Why are you a Frederick instead of like a Bob or a Alice or a Jan? I know, right? Doesn't it sound completely goofy? Doesn't it sound completely goofy when you get it back, Frederick? You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if Frederick is probably typing like with his feet or some weird shit. Type of 2 in the chat if that makes perfect sense to ask somebody why they talk, the way they talk. Oh boy. You know what I mean? With that being said, be careful of dummies. You know what I'm saying? They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Real talk.
Into that sound effect that people use when they see some fantastic.
With that being said, okay, so here's the story time.
It's so fucking lucky that the teachers came in when they did, but they came in, dude. They're pushing kids out the way. They make their way to the circle. Like 3 fucking teachers jump on top of fucking Jason.
Yo, that's what's up.
Teachers are just standing there looking at this huge Russian fucking laying down.
Boy, I'm not in a little bus. We don't got school. I go to field trips on Little Lil. This is Frederick, by the way. He's not riding the short yellow bus, guys. He's super smart, concise, and extremely well articulated, guys. He's not an idiot or nothing. Frederick says, boy, I'm not in a lil L-I-L bus. We don't got school, I go. Period. I'll go to field trips on little lil. Littlelil. Period. You can't make this shit up. I'm like 7 years old. I might be a second grade. Yeah, we gotta ban you then. You're too young to be here, bro. You're too young to be here, Vegito. You know. Nah. Yeah, you're way too young to be here, Frederick. We gotta get you up out of here. Way too young. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get you out of here, man. Would have loved to keep you in here, but we can't have a special needs. We can't have special needs children in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Lil Bill vibes. Yo, he's giving Lil Bill vibes. That nigga sounds up to the knuckle. Goofy, as it were. Yo, econ graduates, Frederick. Why is your name Frederick? That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? Hilarious. Hilarious. Yo, W's in the chat to econ. W's in the chat to econ graduates. All right, so peep game. So this is the foursome story. Once we reach 45 more in super chat, we gonna start storytelling while I use the nunchucks. All right, so peep game. This is what happened. So yeah. So they invite me to their crib, right? I go back to their crib. You know what I mean? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Damn. That makes perfect sense. That sneeze felt too good. Okay. So, peep game. So, these two girls, I meet them up at Bally's. They invite me to their crib, right? I go to their crib. We go back to their crib. And while we're on the way there, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're talking all this stuff about all the stuff they want to do. So I'm thinking they probably capping. They probably full of shit, right? But I go anyway. All for you guys. All for the story times. So, with that being said, we get to their crib, you know what I'm saying? And their crib is huge as shit. Way bigger than it should have been, right? Way bigger house than it should have been. Huge ass house. So, I get up in there, mate, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. And we sitting on the couch in the living room, right? While we on the couch in the living room, we watching their big screen TV and shit. I shit you not, it's super duper quiet. We're not really talking much, right? About 10 minutes into the silence, you know, the first chick I started talking to, she looks at me, she's like, yo, you want to go back? You want to go in the back room? I want to give you a massage. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. Like, you know what I mean? I love the fact that this female recognized that I'm not Mickey Mouse out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what's up. So let's see. That's strange. If you want some designs, BHD, I'm a graphic designer. I'll make stuff for you. Oh, you make thumbnails and stuff like that? Okay, we can figure it out, bro. Man. That's what's up. What's up, CB Tay? Hey, what's up, Zay? I don't see you in the chat much. If you want some designs, yeah, we got that to talk. You know what I mean? I do have a portfolio. I have a following on Twitter. Seth Rogen and James Gunn like my projects. That's awesome that Seth Rogen and James Gunn like your project, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. We could figure it out. We could definitely figure it out, Strange. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on Instagram. That's the easiest place to get a hold of me. You know know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo. All right, you guys, let's read off the top viewers. My top peoples. Yo, ecom graduates, you number one. You know what I'm saying? You have been murdering it out here with the super chats, bro. You have great energy. Akabus boy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you number two with 3,600 experience points. Ecom graduates has 4,000 XP points. Xperk YT has 1,300 XP. Katie Klein, you have 560 XP.
We start music and shit, man. We talking vibing, and make another move on it.
Word.
So I make another move on her again, and she curves the fuck out of me again. I'm turned off when a girl.
Yo, so with that being said,
Like I just completely did the whole thing. I'm not even.
yeah,
I don't even want it no more.
that's real talk. That's funny as hell.
I'm just like, yeah,
Ark,
I'm done.
I don't get it, G-Stone.
Right? You know, first time at the hotel room, you know, curved me twice.
Understandable.
Curved me twice again.
I don't even know who Frederick is.
I don't even want it anymore. I just want to do the stuff that I want to do with me.
All right, reading you guys' comments real quick. Going through them.
At this time, it's like 11:30. So I'm like, yo,
Understandable.
you know, 'cause she like,
Oh boy.
real nice, real cool. Never became a douchebag. Never became a physical douchebag.
Yo, you should start a school, community BHD, and teach people how to start their own channel. Hey, yo, ecom graduate, if you're down to help me build that business of teaching other people YouTube, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Strange, I just got the message on Instagram. I'm gonna open it up once I'm off of live. But yo, ecom, if you're down to go into that business with me, you know what I mean? Like, we'll work that mug like a straight up 50-50 business out this mug. We'll work that mug like a real business. You know what I'm saying? Because you're one of the few people I trust. I never told you that, ecom, but you are one of the very few people that I legitimately trust. Because for the last 14 years that I've known you, you've never switched up. You've never switched up. You've never gone goofy and just been weird. With that being said, so we get the female, female asked me to come back to her room so she can give me a massage. I accept, you know what I'm saying? We get back into the room. Baby girl tells me, hey, Bonillo, I want you to message me on Instagram. Message me on Instagram, Bonillo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, message me on Instagram, Lucy Bonilla. You know what I mean? What ethnicity are you? You know what I'm saying? What type of food do you like to cook? You know? I only hang out with people that watch anime and play video games. You know what I'm saying? You don't have Instagram? You know what? You have very good energy, so you are the one person that I'm, you know what I mean? Let's see. Glenn Pearl, what's up? Yo, what's up? What's up, ecoms? Nigga, what did I eat? Oh, I did eat a bunch of food today, didn't I? I swear to God I had a whole bunch of food today. What did I eat? Nigga. Did I really go the whole day and only eat a cup of hot chocolate? Nut. All right, so peep game, right? So I kick it with the the main chick. Oh, that's cool that I got this some thingy thing in. So the chick brings me into her bedroom. We get in there, you know what I'm saying, and she asked me to lay down on this table. So I lay down on the table. It's like a massage table and shit. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, she starts taking off some of her clothes and shit. She asked me to take off her clothes, and she says, I ask her, like, yo, so, like, yo, you're moving, you seem like you don't want a real massage. She says to me, she's like, no massage, boom, boom. That's what she said. I want boom, boom. Now, I didn't know what boom, boom was, but I knew what boom, boom was, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I knew what boom, boom was. Baby girl, that's the first time I've ever heard smashing be referred to as boom boom. You know what I'm saying? We've called smashing a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Snoo snoo, smush smush. You know what I'm saying? Amazon Prime. I'd never heard of it being called Boom Boom before. You know what I'm saying? So, and mind you, guys, this story is embarrassing. Okay? If you have kids, get them the hell out of here. Yo, W's in the chat, XCV. Yo, W's in the chat, he just said 6 directly through the channel, but they're euros. So he basically sent like $10 directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to super chat directly to your boy, you guys can send it directly through my tip jar, which is pinned in the comment section down below. And or up above. You feel me? So, with that being said, baby girl, she oh my bad, let me read your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Yo, hey bro, I watched you for ages before life got busy. Much love, dude. I remember that one clip where you called Chica bad. Yeah, she's bad as hell back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. You know what I mean? I was in Lucy Vanillo. Me neither. Boom, boom. This story sounds extremely convoluted. Yeah, this story is 100% fake, G-Stone Media. Hey, G-Stone Media, is that you saying you don't want to be here for the story because it's more than likely fake or convoluted? You should go ahead and leave now. That way you don't have to hear it. You know, you should go ahead and go. Since it's so convoluted, you should go. You know what I mean? Shouldn't you? Why would you want to be in here if you think the story's not real? You should go. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You should not want to hear this. I am Italian and Puerto Rican. That's cool, that's cool. Thank you. I enjoy every moment watching you. Yo, that's what's up. You got good energy, Lucy Bonillo. You know what I'm saying? I don't have Instagram. Yo, so are you a gamer? Do you like video games and or do you like anime, Lucy Bonillo? Matter of fact, everybody. Do you guys like video games and do you guys like anime for the most part? You're almost at 100. You're almost at 100 likes, 150 likes. Yo, guys. Yo, I think it's because Lucy Bonillo just donated all of those freaking euros. But though, Lucy XCV, you are #1 viewer on the reaction channel, Brodies. Optimal, you're #2. Rion 4D, you're #3. You know what I'm saying? Love anime. I love anime and video games. I grew up on it. They kept me out the games. Yo, Ecom graduates, you're #1. Aka Busboy, you're #2. Expert YT, you're #3. So what should I give? What should we do for the person that gets the most XP points? You know what I'm saying? Because right now, Ecom graduates is #1, Aka Busboy is #2, and X-Perk is #3. Yo. Good. Let's see. Blast, you're almost at 150 likes. That's real. You know what I'm saying? AOG Stone, where you go? Don't run, bro. Don't leave. Don't run. Let's see. Oh, well. Since it's not, that makes sense. All right, you guys. So, peep game. I passed it on to the #2. Pay it forward. Understandable. All right, so peep game. So I'm kicking it with this chick, right? You know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she tells me she wants boom boom. You feel me? And I want a story. I want to come tell you all the story. You feel me? Now, so I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Baby girl takes off all her clothes. I take off all my clothes. You know what I mean? Like, Alistair Red, what's up, bros? Yeah, Mia's home. Hey, that's awesome, Brody. What's up, Alistair Red? I'm glad Mia's home, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I disrobe, baby girl disrobes, you know what I'm saying? And you know, Boom Boom is obviously Amazon Prime, right? Baby girl wants to watch Amazon. I'm like, all right, cool. I want to get a good story time out of this. You know what I mean? It's a great story to tell you guys. So, you know what I mean? I get on the massage table or whatever, and baby girl, you know, she tells me to take off my clothes. I take off all my clothes and shit, you know what I'm saying? What the hell was it? I'm trying to remember if she had a condom or if we used a glove. Hey, what's up, Charisma? Yo, W's in the chat to Charisma. Thank you for the 5 and super chat, yo. W's in the chat. BDJ the kid. You know what I mean? W's in the chat, boys. Both. Let's see. Yo, Lucy Bonillo, I'm surprised you ain't like number 2 or at least number 3 off up in the super chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised you ain't on the leaderboards with the super chats. Yo, I see. Yo, Lucy Bonillo, how did you first, at what moment did you first fall in love with watching my videos or you listening to my stories? Like, what video got you in there? Okay, so anyway. Now I got this girl. Now the girl takes her clothes off and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. So, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl goes and she gets me, you know, a Jimmy hat, right? So baby girl goes and she gets me some protection, right? Put on the protection. Then baby girl, she's like, she stands up and she's bucket naked at this point, right? And she's like, ooh, I can't wait to give you boom boom. She walks, like she takes a walk back, right? And she goes inside of her computer desk, reaches inside, pulls out this big ass this big ass like freaking industrial sized bottle of lotion. Not oils, not Diddy oils, full on Jergens goddamn lotion, bruh. Baby girl pulls out the Jergens lotion, bro. Ah, shit you not. So with that being said, baby girl pulls out the full thing of Jergens lotion, and she does this, right? She squeezes a big glob of it into her hand, right? Takes a step back, opens her legs, and does this. I'll never forget. One swipe. I'm like, yo. Now, mind you, right? I'm watching this. I'm standing there watching this. I'm laying there watching this. And I'm just like, I have to be calm and cool and collected on the outside, right? Because if I freak out, then snooze not going to happen anymore, right? So I got to act like this is normal. But inside my brain, I'm like, yo, this chick just, nigga, ladies out there, isn't that at least a yeast infection? Isn't that at least a yeast infection, ladies and men? There's no way that that's not a yeast infection. Am I tripping? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Am I tripping? You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm pretty sure that's a yeast infection. So baby girl does it. She does it. She's just slathers it on herself that way, on her vagina. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I luckily enough, I gotten some Netflix password protection. She went, got me some Netflix password protection. You know what I'm saying? I put that on. Now, a lot of people out there wondering, BlastphamousHD, tell me you still didn't do it after she clearly is planning on using lotion as lubrication for her vagina, which is at least a yeast infection, man. At least. I wanted the story. I really wanted to get the story time for you guys. Cause isn't this funny? That's a funny story time, right? I feel like this is for y'all. I did it for you guys. So Pete came. You know what I mean? She come over, you know what I'm saying? And she mounts your boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And so we watching Amazon. You know, we watching Amazon, and baby girl, she leans over me because she's and I'm on a she's because we on the massage table. You feel me? So baby girl leans over and what did she do? I think she yeah, she tried doing this to my nips, man. She tried doing this shit. Yo, I literally had to I literally had to smack this bitch's hand away, bro. Don't rub my nipples, bitch. Like, what's wrong? Don't rub no grown man's nipples, bitch. That's like, yes, nigga. Did this chick learn to fuck out of a fucking, out of a shitty book? Or like who rubs nipples? Who rubs niggas' nips? You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I smack her hands away. I'm like, yo, don't do that. Nah, you know what I mean? I don't do none of that. We don't do that. So then, baby girl tried to she tried to suck my nipple, in which case I had to push her hand back too. What the fuck is, yo, bruh? I pushed her head back like, no. And we were still watching Amazon, and I'm pushing her head back. Don't suck my nipple, bitch. What are y'all used to? What type of man is going for this type of stuff? So, you know what I'm saying? We keep watching Amazon and shit. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, to keep it real with y'all, I kind of can't tell y'all the next part because it would just piss a bunch of dudes off. You know what I'm saying? So I can't tell y'all that part. If we reach 35 in super chat, I'll tell y'all the 1,000,000% truth of this part. But you gotta unlock it. If we reach 35 in super chat, it'll unlock this part because it's bad. It's not bad. It's too descriptive. You know, I just can't tell that part because it'll piss all the dudes off that don't have women, right? So the chick, when she so let's see, right? So fast forward about a good. Let me see. What's the last thing she did? What was the last straw? Well, the first straw was her putting Jergens lotion on her vagina as lubrication. The second straw was her rubbing my nips. The third straw was her trying to suck my nips. So at this point, she did something else that was really freaking goofy that turned me way the fuck off. And I was like, you know what? Let's not do any of this. Let's not finish. Let's not keep going. No, wait, that wasn't what happened. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh shit. So, okay, so pretty much what happened was, yeah, gotta fast forward that part. Okay, so, but again, I'll unlock that. We'll unlock that part when we reach 35 more super chat. So, with that being said, across the both channels, like in total. So with that being said, baby girl, you know what I mean? We're done at this point, right? I'm not gonna tell y'all what happened, but you know, I can't tell you guys how it ended, how me and her watching Amazon Prime ended, because a bunch of dudes in the chat will just get pissed off at me and start lying on me and blaming me for a bunch of goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's this. So with that being said, after we finished or whatever, baby girl starts apologizing to me profusely and bowing to me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What can I do to make it up to you? I'm so sorry. And I was like, yo, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. It happens. You know, don't worry about it. You know, just as long as, I just told her, like, look, as long as you're cool and comfortable, then I'm cool and comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's tried to suck at least one nip, you know? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She's getting her clothes on and stuff. She's like, yo, so what if I go get my friend for you? Can I go get my friend for you? Yo, W's in the chat, the Octopus boy. What the heck? W's in the chat, the Octopus boy. You just super chatted 20, 35 $. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Damn. W's in the chat to Octopus boy. You know what I'm saying? You just super chatted 35 straight through the channel, which means I'm telling on myself. So, damn. Baby girl, she, you know what I'm saying? So we was, you know what I mean? We was watching Amazon and stuff, and let's just say that like she finished way faster than she should have. She minute-manned on your boy. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if any of you dudes have been minute-manned on before, but it's not as awesome as you would think it is. You know what I'm saying? Cause some chicks' vaginas are some chicks' vaginas are like fireworks. You know what I mean? Like some chicks' vaginas is like an endless ocean. Like it can just keep going. Like an Energizer bunny, just keep going and going. But like some chicks' vaginas, it's like a one showing of a firework. You know what I'm saying? It shoots off up in the sky and it explodes and it's ooh, ah. Like just go to sleep immediately. So once this chick finished, once she prematurely busted her nut and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like she was like, you know what I mean? Like you could just tell everything was done. We couldn't do shit else. And she's like, oh, you know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I go get my friend for you. And I'm like, yo, no, don't even worry about it. It's cool. And then she's like, I go get my friend for you. And I was like, huh? You go get your friend. Word? Yes. Yes, go get your friends. Yes. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000% go get, yes, please go get your friend. I will not put my clothes back on. Yes, this is gonna make the story time better. I did it for y'all. I was slutty for you guys, not for me, for you guys. So with that being said, baby girl, she leaves out the room, you know, she puts on half her clothes, leaves off the room, and lo and behold, comes back 7 minutes later with another baby girl, another Asian bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? The thing that makes me think that they're not bad bitches was the fact that they tried to suck my nipples. That's what made them unattractive. But everything else on them was complete and agreeable. They were good-looking females in shape, all this good shit. So with that being said, she goes and gets her friend, and then when her friend gets in there, her friend takes off her clothes. She's already told her what's up. Like, yo, just go fuck this dude. I don't know. I don't know how women can do this, but women are able to convince their friends to fuck. I gotta figure out what they say, because I'd like to learn. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She leaves, you know, comes back with her friend. Then when her friend comes in there, takes some clothes off, she leaves out the room, right? The first chick leaves out the room. The second chick is in there, and she says she does the same shit. She takes a couple steps back and opens up her drawer, you know, takes out a big thing of Jergens lotion. It's like, gets a big glob of it, a ton of it, like 2 globs into her hand. And then like bends down, reaches her legs open, and just swipes the whole thing up. And I'm just like, good Lord, like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what percentage of the time is that a yeast infection? Are we talking like ain't that a yeast infection, ladies? I'm thinking. Where you find these women? I'm here crying. At the bar. You know what I'm saying? Found these females at the Bali's bar. It's called the Horseshoe now. You know what I'm saying? They walked up on me. It was 2 of them. They was like this tall. You know what I'm saying? They was in shape, skinny type of chicks. They walked up on your boy, you know what I'm saying? And they just seemed like they was trying to get the huckleback. And I you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's mean to not do that for them, you know? Because they, you know what I mean? Like, they bought me a drink and everything. I'm like, okay. So, mind you, second chick, she spreads the goddamn, might as well have been mayonnaise, fucking goddamn lotion. She freaking swipes the lotion and you know, all over her vagina, so it's moisticated, more moist than it was before. And then she's like, you know, one thing leads to another, obviously. You know what I'm saying? We start watching Amazon, right? Baby girl has the nerve to try to suck my titty meat just like the first bitch. I'm like, yo, I had to push her face away. Bitch, what? Why? Who? What man has ever said, you know what? You know what I really like? Really love it if you can suck my titty. Like, I'm tired of being the one to have to suck titty, which I love suck titty. Love titty. You know what I'm saying? Never get tired of that. But I was like, no, man, I don't think a man's ever, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So she tried to suck my titties, tried to suck my nip. I pushed her face away, like, bitch, like, yo, don't do that. And then she tried to rub my nipples like they're tiny doorknobs. I'm like, yo, you know what I mean? And again, you know what I mean? So then, like 2-3 minutes later, baby girl finishes super duper fucking fast. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She finished quick as shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And then she starts apologizing profusely, just like dudes do if we finish fast. Oh my God. I am so sorry about this. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was only in that shit for 17 seconds. You know what? Let me go get my friend for you. I'm good, nigga. So, you know what I mean? I freaking, you know what I mean? So, she says to me, she starts apologizing profusely. I'm so sorry. She's bowing and shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's backing up and shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I go get my friend for you. I get my friend for you. And I'm like, okay, I'm still down. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking there's no way there's a third female in the world that is gonna fuck up as bad as these chicks. And it wasn't bad. It was awful. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't suck men's nips, women. Please stop trying. I don't know no dudes that like this. I don't know. It's never been a thing. I've never ever thought, man, you know what I really need? A good nip sucking right now. I need my nip suck. I need to be on the receiving end of a good nipple suck. That's what's good in the streets. I've never thought about that, man. You know what this day is missing? Nipple suck. You know what I'm saying? So, baby girl, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Aka Bus Boy. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The third female comes in there and she does the same exact shit. You know what I mean? She gets the Jergen lotion, you know what I mean? Wipes her freaking vagina and lubricates herself with it. You know what I'm saying? Then she freaking, you know what I mean? Then she tried to freaking doorknob, freaking squeeze my nips and she rubbed my nips. Then tried to suck my titty meat and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then she finished quick as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like 2-3 freaking minutes. I don't even think it was that fucking long she lasted. So, now needless to say, the female didn't last for shit. You know what I'm saying? Obviously. And when, I'm leaving a part out. I forgot to tell you guys this part. So, the funniest part of this whole fucking story is when the second female finished quick and then, you know, like went to go get her friend, she left to go get her friend, opened up the door, and the first girl that was in there, the first girl to slather freaking Lubriderm into her vagina as lubrication, falls face first because she's listening to the door, falls face first into the room. And the second girl starts yelling and screaming at her. And I've never told this part of the story. I don't think I can. Oh gosh, I can tell y'all this part, but I would have to do like a private chat to tell y'all the real fucked up part. Like, cause I can't. It would fuck up my reputation if I told y'all the complete. It wouldn't fuck up my reputation. I would just have way more trolls. You know what I'm saying? I would have like 10 times more trolls if I told you guys the rest of the story. Well, no, I'll tell you guys the rest of the story, but just not this little hidden part. But I'll tell you guys, damn, I don't think I can tell that. I can't, there ain't no price, bro. Cause man, dude, I can't tell that. It's just like the biggest goddamn secret I've got, bro. Like, I can't even tell that, bro. It's a long, I can't even do it. Damn. Shit. There got to be something crazy, bro. Oh my God. Something that we can't hit. A super chat milestone that there's no way someone has this. Okay, if we reach 300 in super chat, I'll tell you guys this hidden secret that I've been keeping for literally my whole time on YouTube. Good Lord. Okay, so with that being said, this chick, let's see, okay. So the second chick falls in ear first, and then the first chick, the second chick that, just opened up the door, the girl fell in, she's yelling and screaming, yo, you lied to me. What the fuck? You lied to me about this dude, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, and the girl that fell in ear first, you know what I mean? She's laughing profusely at this woman. Like she just pranked her. It was fucked up. Fucked up. It was messed up, man. Messed up, bro. The most diabolical shit I've ever seen in my life. Easily diabolical. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The second girl, she's screaming at the first girl, you lied to me! You lied to me, you piece of shit! You lied to me! And I go to, I'm buck naked, but I still try to mediate the situation so that they don't start fighting in here while my balls are out. So, yo, I'm worth some. Bro, you still doing the YouTube. I have kids now. Yo, that's awesome that you have kids now, bro. Yo, how many kids do you have, Brody? You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me see. My bad. I think Yep. No, we good. So, with that being said, the easiest way to super chat your boy is directly through the comment section. That way, well, it's pinned in the comment section, either up and or down below in the comment section. Now, it's easier because not only do I not have to pay YouTube if you guys super chat directly through my tip jar that's in the comment section, but I don't even got to pay the government either. It's way better than YouTube taking 30%, then the government taking another 50%. And then, oh, God damn, that felt good. So, second girl falls in. W's in the chat to I'm worth some. So, the first girl falls in. The girl yells at her for lying to her about something. And then, once the girl falls in, then the girl's like, yo, I go get my friend. So they went to go get the third friend, right? They got the third friend. And then when the third friend did the same shit that the first two females did, the exact same shit. You know what I'm saying? Tried to suck my nips, then tried to rub my titties, then tried to suck my nips, then tried to rub my nipples. Then I had to learn to prematurely ejaculate on a nigga. And then she offered me her friend, right? So this third girl does the same exact thing. Then when she leaves, when she's about to go get her friend, she opens up the door and both the first two females fall in. I shit you not. Both the first two females fall in. So they were both listening at the door. So now both of them are laughing because the second girl who got that same thing done to her, she went and lied and tricked her other friend and told her something that was untrue about me, and then which made that friend come in here and want to do boom boom. And then, freaking when that didn't work, you know what I'm saying? So then she went and did the same thing to her friend. You know what I'm saying? So when the fourth girl came in, you know what I mean? They opened up so she does the exact same thing as the first three girls. She opens up the door to go get another one of her friends. All three of them fall in. And at this point, I don't want to kick it. I don't want to do nothing no more. Cause, after a while, like it's not fun. After the third girl sucks your nips, it's no longer fun anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, after the third girl, that shit, it was, you know what I'm saying? not my. I didn't want any of it. Like nigga, that shit was hilarious. But yeah, man. After the third girl sucks your nips, man, it's no longer is it fun. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I was like, you know what? I'm good. So then the girls are telling me, they're like, yo, no, we got some other girls we can call. We can call some girls for you, bro. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm super good. And I still, to this day, don't know how that happened to me. I don't know how. Well, I do. I decided to be slutty that night. I decided to be slutty. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I went out with the sole purpose of being slutty that night. I was like, you know what? I'm looking for the hoes. I'm looking for the hoes. Like, I love hoes. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they called that shit boom boom. Nigga. They had a conversation before seeing you. I think they did. I think that was a setup. I think I was set up, man. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Damn, bro, you still having girlfriends break up with you? Yeah, man, all of them. You know what I'm saying? 17 million I've lost 17 million girlfriends in the last 7 days. You know what I'm saying? Astronomical. Astronomical. That's creepy weird. Nigga, please. Nah. But yeah, no, I ain't telling all that, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a secret part of that story that you know what I mean? I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am good. That's a crazy super chat milestone, bro. Yep. I'm good. I've learned my lesson, bro. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna have to share that. I'm gonna have to share that part of the story with you guys one of these days. You know what I'm saying? What am I doing for them to be doing that to me? I have no idea. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I honestly think that they were looking for a dude to slut out or slut on that night. They were just trying to sit on stuff. That's what they went looking for. Because females be going out looking for nasty stuff just like we dudes do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. They went out looking for dirty stuff, bro. They wasn't looking to be wifed up or loved or any of that, bro. They didn't want none of that shit. So afterwards, after the third chick, yeah, I mean, they offered me a fourth chick and was like, yo, we got a homegirl that can just come over here. Look, isn't she hot? And she was hot. But I knew for a fact that she would probably try to suck my nipples, so I told him no. Never went back and hung out. They asked me to come back and hang out with them and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't go back no more. Because they kept trying to... I don't know if you ladies know this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But if you try to suck a nigga's nips, that's bad sex. Women, are you going to show up for a second round of bad sex? No. No, honestly, them prematurely EJing was a good thing. I ain't mad at that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at no female that get to where she trying to get to. You feel me? But I just don't, you know what I mean? I just ain't like the fact that they tried to keep touching my nips, bro. Like I'd already told them no. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna mess around and make me punch one of these females while I'm cuddling with them from the inside. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to punch a female in the face while in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? Just pissing me off. Get the fuck away from my goddamn nipples. Nut.
Say that she beat me for about 45 minutes, no cap. Just the whole time.
Yep.
Huh? You want to
Yeah, good thing you walked away. Yeah, I wasn't about to. I ain't want nothing to do with none of them. You know what I'm saying? Because they was doing other stuff. You know what I mean?
I knew it was bad because she was crying and screaming the whole time she kicked the shit out of me. I'm not even joking, yo. Oh, see, I love my mama. I love my mama. I love my mama. You don't disrespect my mama.
Oh, yeah, this is a story. What happened? Huh? For 15 super chat, I'll re-explain the story. Let me see. Yo, Lucy Bonillo, do you have Discord? Love your chain. That's what's up, yo. Hey. Ever felt introverted before? Not really. I'm not a very introverted person. You know what I mean? All right, you guys. So, if we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys. Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of. Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of. Oh, the time I was hanging out with one of my female friends and she got roofied and the guy tried to like drag her out the bar and I almost got shot by him trying to stop him from stealing her vagina. You know, that type of one in the chat. If you guys want to hear that story once we reach the next 50 in super chat. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of. If you guys want to hear the story of the girl that I accidentally tricked into eating a used condom of mine.
She just didn't kick the shit out of us or be evil or mean to us. That was literally the thing that made us this woman. Because being in Miss Reed,
the used condom wasn't even from that girl. It was from a different girl.
It was great. And it's really, really funny now. Because now that I'm an adult, I realize that she's really, really no, take one for the team.
Po baby.
She was built like a linebacker.
Yep.
The only thing on her
Nigga.
thighs and neck meat was her mustache. Like, I'm just saying, I can't do nothing with that. What I'm gonna do with that? Our last 4 months.
Is you really serious?
She finally
Guess.
got, like, this dude to start dating her. Like, you know,
I want you guys to guess.
on the regular, she
Look at my face.
nicest person in the world. She was so nice. She so, bro, she went to Rent a Center and bought, because
It wasn't my fault, guys. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't say, hey, you. It wasn't my fault, mostly. So, with that being said, type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the first story I told you guys about. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I accidentally tricked a girl that I was trying to talk to into eating a used condom that I had made with, because I was watching Amazon Prime with this exotic dancer, bad female, like the night before. But it was the girl's problem because I've been trying to get her to huckle down for like 2 months at that point, and she kept trying to pull that whole, you gotta chase me, you gotta wait, no, yes, maybe, no, yes. Like you know what I mean? After a while, you know what I'm saying? After a while, the nigga's like, you know what? I don't even want it no more. I'm just gonna go find somebody else. I don't fucking want it no more. I don't care. Baby girl looked like Vivica A. Fox. She looked just like Vivica A. Fox. And just like Vivica A. Fox, 5 years later when I ran into her again, she got really fat. Huge. And I was just like, definitely a 2. All right, you guys want me to hear that story? You know what I'm saying? Understandable. You know what I'm saying?
I'm lined up. I'm wearing my jeans is super duper tight because she got all our clothes from the Goodwill. This chick was getting $600 a piece from me and my brother. And she would take us to Goodwill and buy us $3 jeans and $5.
I love your personality, Blast. I like that you love my personality, yo. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's cool that you got, that's good that you got Discord. You know what I mean? Send me a message request on Discord. You know what I mean? Yo. Nigga. Then she said go, and I got scared. That's cool. I had to hear the rest of that story. Thank you, Maurice, for making my childhood. I don't know what you said, Haley. Thank you. That's what's up. What's up, Haley?
Next thing you know, I literally got over 1,000 kids all laughing at me. Every single one. You know how traumatizing that is? Bro, talk about starting at a disadvantage. I never got looked at in a positive way.
How do I feel about that situation with that chick?
Old school for the 2 years that I went.
Fine.
It was all the way rough. But back to why
Huh?
like Miss Reed's mom. I remember the
That's what's up. Love you, bro. Hey, love you, Brad.
Super masculine, of course, wasn't getting D'd up or down, because, you know, their mustaches were so thick, you would think that they tied white women to train tracks and waited for Dudley Do-Right to come and save the hoe. You know what I mean? That's
Hey, yo, we don't really do religious stuff or talk about a whole bunch of politics. So we don't talk about religious stuff or politics, bro.
the mustache was.
You know what I mean? So you probably got to change your name to be back up in here, bro.
She just let it up there.
You know what I'm saying? For real.
Mad because, you know,
You got to go make like a different profile to be up in here, bro.
to go to school, we would go
Nah.
to Miss Reed's friend's house, which was the happiest place on earth, aka Disneyland to me. It was so beautiful. The lady was so nice. She would give us cereal and milk and be polite and nice to us and just let us go outside and play.
Then she said
until
go,
Miss
and I got
Reed would pick
scared.
us up like, oh my God, I
Understandable.
love you, lady. Big ups to you.
Understandable.
I love you with every fiber of my being. You are the coolest mother and or lady.
Yep. All right, guys. So once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys the story about how
that we didn't have to go to school, which was
a girl came over my house to hang out for a date.
we had to go over her mom.
Ended up accidentally eating
Lady, she didn't
a used condom from the woman prior, the girl that was there the night before,
slapping us in the face with
who was an exotic dancer.
but it was
And, you know,
just hard.
I would normally show you guys pictures, man, but, you know,
But I feel like she
every time I've ever showed you guys pictures
to live.
of a bad chick that I be kicking it with,
Case was
y'all
when we was over
tell me that I'm lying about being with her,
the neighborhood,
and then you go and slide her DMs
super duper poor, low income.
and gas her up
Flex. It was a neighborhood.
and tell her that
There was a couple of people that
she could do better than me,
I think it was
which
Miss Reed's brother,
is diabolical to me.
Uncle Willie. We called him Uncle
Man, that should be funny as hell. So I just don't do it no more. That's why I don't show y'all shit.
stories about
That's why I don't show none of that no more.
dad when he was younger, which was, you know, a tad bit creepy.
I want to hear how you do that on accident.
Until he went
But once we reach the 50 in super chat, I'll tell you.
did anything creepy
It's bad.
towards us. So it was cool. Me, I
Superman and Goku.
was going person, so I was
I like
looking for people in the neighborhood to hang out.
Goku.
And of course,
You know what I'm saying?
the gamer that
Yeah, it's quite diabolical.
I am, which was only a Super Nintendo, and I
Very diabolical.
video games. I was 11, he was like 13. And we used to play a bunch of Super Nintendo video games. I was over there one day, and I don't know.
You should do a Ouija board. Yeah, I'm not into it. I don't do any of that.
But like,
I would never do any of that.
I don't know why. Maybe I was still intimidating as a kid. I don't know what it was. But he
Thanks,
was
Brody.
willing to, you know, fight
Appreciate you.
one-on-one. But he got so mad that he started throwing shit in the room we were playing the video games in.
Nigga. All right, Joe. I'm going to tell you guys a different story until we reach that super chat milestone. If we reach the super chat milestone before I'm done telling that story, then we'll jump back in. You know what I mean?
The 13-year-old dude, 'cause I forgot his name, see the 13-year-old dude marching
Oh.
down the streets with a whole army of ratchet, yelling, screaming women. Like, I'm not even over exaggerating. It was at least 15 to 20 yelling, screaming women. Bro, just to give you a taste of how awfully ratchet this whole mob of women was, at least 4 of them were pregnant.
Yep, I'm not gonna lie, yo. All right, y'all. So I'm about to, if we reach the next super chat milestone, so I can tell you guys the next story, I'll stay for longer. Let me see.
His sisters, bro, his mom came with him. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. So I see this because they're coming to jump me. I'm not stupid. I can jump anytime.
Give me a second, y'all.
Again, I've gone to nothing but hood schools and hood neighborhoods, so I knew what the body language of these people was. It was terribly negative. I didn't want none of it. So I do what a real one would do in a situation. I get up and take my anus into the house. Tell me why when I get into the house, Miss Reed's mom goes outside, sees the mob of weapon-wielding women, all led by the 13-year-old dude on the top 2 steps. He's like,
No problem, Vegito. Stripper. That's what's up. All right, so peep game. Let's see, real quick one. All right, so mind you, if we reach the super chat milestone, which is 15 super chat, I will tell you guys the story of how the girl came to my house to hang out, and we were supposed to do snoo and amongst other stuff, and she just ended up eating a used condom.
Like, that's what's up. So she comes back in the house, and I'm like, that's awesome. Like, what happened? I asked her what happened, and she's like, well, you better not. I don't care what you better go get. You better go deal with that. And I'm like, some over 20 weapon-wielding people. These are the women were adults. The women were adults. It looked like this dude had basically went to an extremely hooded out baby shower, found all the occupants, and told them, yo, we about to go ride on this food. Like, was handing them weapons as they was walking out the door and shit. And one for you, and one for you.
Hey, what's the perfection? That's what's up. Life does happen, man. Life does happen. All right, so real quick story, real quick one. Peep game. All right, I was at the club, right? I was at the club about a week and a half ago, right? I'm up at the club, man. I'm up in there, you know what I'm saying? I went by myself, you know what I'm saying? The reason why I like going by myself is because, like, a lot of dudes are just, oh God, bro. Like, they're just, ugh. So it's easier me going out by myself because at least I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I know, and I know, you know what I mean? Ugh. So with that being said, I get up in the club, man, and I meet like these 3 girls and these 2 guys, right? The girls are on me. I'm dancing with one of the girls. We bumping middle parts, you know what I'm saying? We dancing on the dance floor. It's looking really, really attractive out this bitch. And while I'm dancing with her and shit, while I'm dirty wandering with this female, I'm staring directly into the eyes of another female that's like 2 or 3 people away, right? She had been giving me the eye and talking to me. I was already talking with this girl or whatever, you know what I mean, the one I'm dancing with. Everything looking hella good, you feel me? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm dancing with this girl, man. We dancing pelvis to pelvis, bro. The music was real good. The vibe was real good. It was freaking awesome. And while I'm dancing with the girl, this dude, he shows up and just appears out of nowhere. Right? Wearing a black shirt, black pants, all this shit. Stands next to me and starts like trying to hump my kneecap. Like the air above my kneecap. This nigga's like hunching on my fucking leg, trying to hunch my leg. Never made physical contact, but it was close to fuck enough. Nigga, did I eat today? I think I forgot to eat. Did I? Not a big deal. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This nigga's trying to hump my kneecap and shit while I'm humping the female I'm dancing with. I look over at the other girl, 2, 3 people down. She looks up at me like, nigga, you better handle that. She don't say nothing, but she's like, I'm like, shit. So I look over and shit, you know what I mean? So I look over at dude and I ask him, I'm like, yo, can you not do that? Right? So, you know, so then I'm figuring he's gonna stop or at least look up at me, right? Dude does not even look at me. He doesn't break eye contact with my apparently very sexually enticing kneecap. He just keeps hunching at my fucking kneecap, right? So I'm just like, motherfucker. So I look over at the female again, and she looks over at me like, hey man, you better do something. So I look over at the dude and I tap him on his chest. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna need you to leave. I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing and go over across the room. And he doesn't pay me any attention. He ignores me like a shitty female. So I'm just like, yo, nigga. So I push this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then he looks up when I push him. And I'm like, yo, go across the room. Get away from me with this shit. Don't get away from me. And he's like, what? What, you wanna fight? What, you wanna fight, bro? What, you wanna fight? What, let's fight. You wanna fight? And I'm like, bro, that is the first time I've ever been offered to fade off of a person's right to sexually harass me. I'm the victim. I'm being sexually harassed right then. And I'm like, motherfucker, this motherfucker gonna have to do it. What, you wanna fight? Huh? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna kill? And then when I'm obviously shocked that he's saying this, I'm like, what the? This nigga, then he's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Looks down and keeps trying to hunt my lip. I'm like, yo. So I push him again and I'm like, you know what, bro? Let's go outside, bro. We should fight. Let's scrap, bro. Let's go outside and fight, bro. Come outside. And he's like, he stands there like he's not willing anymore. No. I tried to stall you out. Come outside, bro. Come outside, bro. I'm about to do you hella dirty, bro. Come outside, bro. I'm about to dog walk you, homie. And he's like I'm overreacting for him having sex with my kneecap in front of me against my will. And it's my kneecap. It's mine. My kneecap. So I'm just like, so then his mermaid man and barnacle boy built ass best friends come running over and shit. One guy was fat like Homer Simpson. The other motherfucker was skinny like a goddamn stick figure bug. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers come running over. No fighting, guys. You know what I mean? I knew what they was on, bro. I knew what they was on. One of the mermaid man built motherfucker had the nerve to be wearing boy shorts. I knew what the fuck type of timing they was on, bro. I knew what their whole group was about. I knew what their whole goddamn group was about, bro. I knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was there on that shit. They was there looking for that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, dudes, man, we gotta get out here and see if we can mac on some guys, bro. Dude, man, let's see how many kneecaps we can hump tonight, bro. Yeah, dude, women are for weirdos, man. It's all about dude vagina, man. We gotta get the dudes. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know, they stopped me from fading the dude or whatever. I ain't even get to beat homie up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so they finally left me alone. You know what I'm saying? So I just kept doing my thing, and then they did their thing somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? For real. All about that kneecap. You ain't never lied, Aka Bus Boy. You know what I'm saying? For real. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably jump on a little bit later on, play some video games. You know what I'm saying? Kick it with you guys a little bit longer. It's all about that kneecap. You already know. Gio. Bro, homie was wearing all types of weird stuff, bro. It was terrifying. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lucy Bonillo. Vanilla. Yeah. What type of food do you like to cook? Damn, Blankenship. You said a girl just cheated on you. You said your ex's name is Lucy, and she cheated on you with the. If she's your ex, then it's not cheating, right? Or are you guys like together? Yeah, it's low-key sad. I was getting a workout in with my basketball trainer, and the guy sent me a video. Karma will get her one day. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, we was chilling. We was kicking it. Hey, yo, Young Flex, if you want me to react to your music video or show love on it, that's a 50 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Young Flex LV is a 50 in super chat directly through my channel and or directly through my tip jar if you want me to check out your music video. For real, for real. Everything, Spanish and Italian food. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why she's your ex. That makes sense. Yo, your entertainment. Thank you for the $1 in super chat, bros. Yeah. Love your videos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Too bad you don't live in Vegas, Lucy Bonillo. Lucy Bonilla. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Me and a bunch of my friends, you know what I'm saying? We're going to go see the Fantastic Four movie in a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? If you would have brought some friends with you, you could come with us. You know what I'm saying? Soul food and Korean food. You like soul food, Lucy Bonilla? That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Me, I like Puerto Rican red sticky rice. You know what I mean? Red sticky rice and really, really good chicken. Yo, with that being said, yo, you will cook for me. Yo, that's hella cool that you will cook for me. I like that you will cook for me, Lucy. That's what's up. Red beans and yellow rice. Red beans, yellow rice. You know what I'm saying? Like, and chicken and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That sounds good. For real, for real. For real. Yo, W's in the chat. To your entertainment. Appreciate you, homie. Hey, you sent it for, thanks for sending it to me for the kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, I got 11 women, but I had 11 kids by 17 different women. You know what I mean? Chicken stews. Yo, that sounds hella good. Hey, yo, Lucy, what's your name on Discord? Hit me up on Discord. You know what I mean? Like, we could set up like a barbecue or one of these days or something like that. Like a BHD meetup / barbecue. I could bring a whole bunch of my peoples. You know what I mean? You bring your peoples and shit, and we all barbecue it out. You know what I mean? You don't have it? Understandable, Lucy. That's cool that you don't have it. That's understandable. What social media do you have? Because you don't seem to have any social media, honestly. Oh my God, somebody cooking downstairs. I actually think we've had this talk before, Lucy Bonilla. We've had this talk before, haven't we, Lucy? We've had this talk before. You know what I mean? We was like, oh, we both realized, oh, that's what's up, you cool. That's what's up, you cool, cool. Okay, that's what's up, you cool too. That's what's up, okay. Yo, so what social medias you got? Like, what way is it? Oh, I don't have any of it. Okay, that's cool. Nah. Hey, what's up, Clips? You got 11 kids. I've been good, Mackie. Yeah, yo. That's a, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nanini? What's up, Nanina? Hey, what's up, the pony? What's up? Do a POV line of coke. Hey, Sammy, I'll tell you what, bro. We'll make that the super chat milestone. Sammy, you send 50. You send 50 through the super chat, either directly through the tip jar or directly through the channel, and I'll do a line of coke right now, right in front of you, bro. Hmm? When I go into a forest at night, not unless I was super chatted for it. I'm not doing that shit for free. 5 lines will be $500 in super chat. You know what I mean? That's what's up. So, yo, so Lucy Vanilla, why do you only have YouTube? It's kind of weird. Nah. But, you know what I mean? Honestly, to keep it real, bro, like, you know what I mean? Shoot. That's cool. You know what I mean? That's cool. You know, we only talk through when you super chat, you know what I mean? You'll just never meet me or see me or nothing. That's cool. And let's see. Sammy is David. Nah. How does your diet go? What diet? I don't have a diet. Ayo, Solomon, you said if I start traveling, maybe I'll see about visiting you if I can get in contact with you. Solomon, what reason, like, you know what I'm saying? What would be the reasoning for me meeting you? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I see about meeting you. Nah. Hmm? Have I ever visited Colorado? I have not. I'm down for meetups. Like if you want me to do a meetup, if you want to do a meetup, you would have to bring people with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if it's like if you don't come with a group of people, then it's gonna be like double. You know what I mean? I charge for appearances. Like, you know what I mean? I charge 500 for a meetup. You know what I'm saying? And it's 1,000 if you by yourself. You know what I mean? And even then, it's gonna be some place that has a bunch of TVs there. You know what I'm saying? Like a gym or something. We in like an amusement park or something like that, you know what I mean? Hide your kneecaps. It's food. Whoever's cooking, this shit smell good. Always pizza, bro. You know what I mean? What's you guys' favorite foods? For real. Hey, what's up, Adam? Pizza and chicken? I like pizza and chicken, man. That's what's up. You know what I mean? But yeah, Lucy Bonillo, Lucy Bonilla, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? We'll just stay you two. You can be one of my comment section homies. You know what I mean? One of the comment homies. You know what I'm saying? You got to email me the food. For real. Your wings sound good. Yeah, I heard about the FNAF 2 movie. That's what's up. BSD Storytime cooking video. You make it homemade. Yo, that's good that you make your food homemade, Lucy. For real. OMG. Hey, what's up, Maya? Where you from, yo? Yeah, I only communicate with people online that have, you know, ways to communicate, you know what I mean, outside of YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that other shit. Hot buffalo wings. This shit sound good. Yeah, you didn't make me uncomfortable, Solomon. I charge $1,000 if a person wants to singly kick it with your boy. So if you want to come out to Vegas and kick it with me, like one-on-one, it's a G. You know what I'm saying? We meet somewhere, we hang out, you know what I'm saying? It's a flat fee of a G. You know what I mean? If you bring people with you, it's 500. You know what I mean? Safety in numbers. You feel me? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Psychology gaming. You know, don't worry about it, bro. Hey, appreciate you, Cinder. You said, do I cook? No, I don't. I could if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that I do cook very well, and if I wanted to cook, if I taught myself how to cook, if I did all that extracurricular stuff, I would be amazing in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lucy Bonillo, how old are you? Lucy Bonilla, how old are you, yo? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's not something you know what I mean? Have I ever tapped in with Smoke? Absolutely not. He's already tried killing me too many times. After a person tries killing me more than once, bro, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Age like a fine wine, yo. That's hella cool. That's what's up, Lucy Bonillo. Lucy Bonilla. Yo, do you have any kids, Lucy Bonilla? And you said you like video games and other stuff. Hey, what's up, Adil? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, look, where I'm from, we don't make it past 19 where I'm from. Where I grew up at, you be lucky if you make it past 19. So, hell yeah. Always be proud of where you're at, yo. I mean, for real, for real. You have 2 sets of twins? That's cool. Are they guy or girl or guy? The twin sets. It's probably a good idea. I'm 27, made it out the hood. Hey, look, me and you too, brother. Me, you both, brother. You know what I'm saying? Never go back. Never go back. And never let them try to convince you that you're not hood because, you're you're not from the hood because you made it. Yeah, that's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, you know what I mean? That's shitty niggas' number one insult. Oh, you're not black anymore. You can afford to, what? You take care of your family and can afford to pay your taxes. You're not black anymore. You're not cool. You cannot. Yeah, yeah. Nah, never go back, bro. Never go back. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later. Yo, I had a great time. Great stream. You know what I'm saying? It was a good long story time stream. You guys heard some stuff in this stream that I'll probably never repeat anywhere else. Like if they go anywhere else, be like, oh man, you remember when I said that? You remember when I said that in the stream? I'll be like, I didn't say that. I didn't say none of that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, thank you, Blast. My daughter's been watching you since they was young. Yo, that's mad cool. What do your daughters go to college for? Lucy Vanilla. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went to college for film. I love film. No, I did have some food earlier. I had one burger. A burger. Hey, thank you, Fox. Appreciate the compliment. Yeah, yeah. What did you miss? You missed all of it. Hey, what's up, Renee? What's up, gaming is not a crime? Hey, that's cool. Yo, yo, shout out to Jasmine, Jalissa, Brittany, and Brianna. Yo, all we got to do now is turn you into a super chatter, Lucy Vanilla. Vanilla? For real, for real. You have a sister named Brianna? That's cool, Optimal. Yo, that's really cool. I can only imagine what they're in college for, Lucy Vanilla. Shoot, you should. I'm glad you found my account, Brody. Dentist, accountant, teacher, and for 11th grade, and registered nurse. That's what's up, Lucy Vanilla. That's freaking awesome. That is really amazing. You know what I'm saying? Where are you guys from? Pennsylvania. That's what's up. Do they go to college in Pennsylvania? Do they go to? Are you guys like all in the same state? Do you guys hang out often? Visit often? Las Vegas for life. Hey, thank you, Shepix official. I'm on patrol in my Charger watching traffic right now. That's awesome, EJ. Or CJ. I'm a people person too. I love talking with people. Hey, what's up, T-Raw? What's up, Jujub? What does it take to have my name tattooed on your arm? $20,000 cash. Up front. $20,000 cash. Up front. Yo, Hardstyle, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. You coming off as creepy, bro. You're coming off as really, really fucking creepy, bro. Really fucking creepy. And you wonder why I never kicked it in real life with you. Thanks for letting me know, Hardstyle. I really appreciate you for letting me know. Because otherwise, I'd have fell for it one day and been like, you know what, Hardstyle's been really cool, bro. He's supportive, he's super chatty. You know what I'm saying? He's never been weird or creepy or any of that. I should kick it with him. I've been thinking about you, Hardstyle. I've really been thinking about kicking it with you, bro, because I know you live in Vegas. I kick it with my viewers. I have like 2 or 3 other viewers that live in Vegas. I hang out with them regularly. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about bringing you in, but I'm glad I didn't. Really glad I didn't. Really glad. Yeah. Man, it's a good thing I dodged that bullet. Oh boy. Maybe weird. EJ said it, not me. Hey, look on the bright side, Hardstyle. At least you got to troll me. Huh? You won. Huh? Didn't you get it? Woo! You got it, man. Huh? You want the troll, and you just ended up making yourself creepy. Man, what's it take for you to tattoo my name on you? Yeah. Pack a card. You can super chat. If you super chat $50, man, then I'll forget it ever happened. I'll edit it out. Like you never even said it. I'm dead serious. That's the way I did the same thing for one of my ex-girlfriends. She did some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And she super chatted me $4,000 and I forgot about her goofiness and continued to date her for another 5 years. You wasn't trying to troll? What's your budget to get your name tattooed on me that you would have to give me up front? What's your budget for that? Hey, what's up, Mika? Oh, you missed a lot. Hola, ¿cómo estás, shorty? You know what I'm saying? ¿Cómo estás, shorty? What's good? Nigga. So hard style, now you're bullshitting. If I ask you what's your budget to get your name tattooed on me, you tell me the budget. You don't then go into another, if I have millions bucks, it would be the best. Yeah, see, um, uh, all right. See you guys later, man. You know what I mean? That's what's up. All right. See you guys later, man.